oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más solo un trueno de horizontes, seremos miles, crecemos en número, en solo un trueno de horizontes, seremos miles, más y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos.
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
Yeah. this time it's not about escaping. We don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it. We both have thoughts of leaving when thoughts get thrown around. But we keep going on believing, and on till we're all cried out. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it. But this time it's not about escaping. We don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
All for my chest.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let us fight.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I've been running away from you. I've been trying to keep my cool.
Regeneration.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Yeah, I
attack.
do.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Is it too much?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't want you back.
Dire's bottom tower
Don't want
is
you
fallen.
back. Is it too much?
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
I don't want you
Dire's top
back.
barracks is fallen.
I don't want you back.
Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
No matter distance I cover, you always there. Just mother, please let me find another.
Dire's
Feels
bottom
like you're
barracks
my
are under attack.
silhouette. I'm not easy to forget. Pretend that we never met.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Trying to keep my cool. I sing, but your colors shining through. Yeah, I do.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Is it too much?
just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out of my mind. How you do this every time. Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tasted love is all we had. Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's gone, I'll be
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's gone I'll be gone.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a ballast place. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never want to look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance. A chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never want to look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never want to look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation.
Radiant are scanning.
It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no
Every day we escape, losing all
Radiant's bottom
of
tower
our
is under
faith.
attack.
We can't live this way. Feel me
Dire
slowly
scan.
fade away.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Every
Radiant's
day
bottom tower
I feel
is falling.
time slipping, passing, skipping by. All the words I could say, just can't really seem to
Dire's middle
stay.
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is falling. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Every time I divide all the fractions of my mind, take away all the pain, give myself another day. Give myself another day. Every day I decide if we'll ever see the sign. I ignored all the
Radiant's are scanning.
showing me eternal light. Showing me eternal light.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Let's listen to that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Triple kill!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's your lucky die.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm,
Style life.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
For the dead.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't see me. I see
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is falling. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Arms for the dead.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. Hiding all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim,
Radiant's
the
middle
more
tower
I'm
is under
sinking.
attack.
Take me to a world of silver
tower is under
I
attack.
scream, the more I'm thinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's
I know,
middle
Brain.
tower is under attack.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, just I was right on your side. You manipulated, playing games, different commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's kind of hating thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you in celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody doesn't matter. I'm trying to tell you that you just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
For the day, I was meant to have this. Double damage.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Goodbye.
Monster kill!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Those medical pills all push me over. I kill myself today. These ethanol fuels won't make me sober. What's late to take the pain away? I caught you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. It's fast to reach a glass to know. You don't gotta
Dire structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
school given.
Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up and go to sleep. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake
Your
up.
song has fallen to the river.
I'll be home soon. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even one minute before you come around. I wait for the day to see you I long for the time to end it in I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I wish that you were here.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
There's not a single day that passes. Not even one minute can end up. I wait for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the time to finally in your eyes. I wish that you were here to give me everything
Transcends
I
expectations.
want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Over your skin, you can see it be intoxicating your energy. This time you so evaporating your findings. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Silence all.
I know the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue. But there are you for freedom too. Bask in the glorious lightning. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere.
Dire's middle tower
This
is
is
under
your
attack.
dawn, this is your break. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the. Move like the, move like the. Radiate, radiate, radiate.
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
It always brings through the room in the night. They're hunting for straighten. Something's right, demon in my chest. Came to the bed, I've got voices in my head.
Voices in my head. Voices in my head. Voices in my head. Voices in my head.
It always brings through the room in the night. They're hunting for straighten. Perhaps I've got right, demon in my chest. Came to the bed, I've got voices in my head. Voices in my head.
Voices in my head. Voices in my head.
Voices in my head.
Take it all back, hate the things that you said. Cause I wish you didn't mean it. I'm under attack, running far, far away. And I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep end. Let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night. Confession I shouldn't have spoke. Cause you didn't feel the same way about me. And it's eating me alive all of the time. So I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep end. Let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night.
Shadows, take us. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Well done, my beauties.
Dire are scanning.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. These worries, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Easy ones, ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Pull the back, pull my team, take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, now I'm in front of this. I ain't in the trust of all the truth, run and get it what it proves. Battling and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors.
Radiant are scanning.
Still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load the clip and now I'm holding some shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan to moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fight for the right to live in peace and not like animals. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running. You don't wanna follow me, I'm on the spot for it. I ran in the truck with the true crime, get it what news. Battling and I ain't never lose, we some motherfucking rules.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. Still, every time, whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale.
would like you to listen.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Stay frosty. Got it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Always be something worse on the way.
Caught up inside your self-righteous self. I'll never let this go. Then to bring it on. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. With nothing left to show, we're afraid of where we've been. Gotta let me
Eyes on the face unseen.
all in your head. The voice in the back of my head.
Got it.
Do you see the spark? Do you feel the fire inside of me? Do you see the sparks that I'm setting free? Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your mind start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your mind start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your mind start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom 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 tower is under attack.
Top lane is missing.
Alpha scan. Radiant's turret has been killed.
Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Fantasies of me.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Bad intel?
Two-faced.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I know now. Take all your stupid. Burn it as my fuel, yeah. 'Cause we're running out of time. So I'm gonna make it mine.
The chosen one, I'm not the one to underestimate. I want the throne, I loan the crush, obstruction, rush the barricades. Levitate, got it tatted on me, told them follow me. They see the vision, now it's 2020, clear as tile, Lexus, clear as day. No longer move around in fear, disarray. Pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane. Feel the bass, baby, open in and let it marinate. It's time to hustle, gotta muscle up.
Scared to go another round.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Not the one to underestimate. I want the throne, I loan the crush, obstruction, rush the barricades. Levitate, got it tatted on me, told them follow me. They see the vision, now it's 2020, clear as tile, Lexus, clear as day. No longer move around in fear, disarray. Pray you hear me like the winter wind against your window pane. Feel the bass, baby, soak it in and let it marinate. It's time to hustle, gotta muscle up and run through barricades, yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Cause we're running out of time.
No says no.
You know, it's always a good time for Slav Polka.
How do you know how you will feel when everything changes? Where will I go?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
How will I know?
A death foretold.
My allies
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Feeling good, man. Regeneration.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ripples fade away. Human hearts unlucky. Those
Dire's
battles
top tower
scars
has fallen.
remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I
Dire's top
wanted
barracks has fallen.
most. Chasing echoes of
Dire's
your
top barracks
ghost.
has
Can't let
fallen.
go of the one thing I wanted most. Chasing echoes of your
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. The Radiant
shine. All these blues I don't know why. I was really hoping why don't you and I come together like we can change the weather tonight. girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are falling. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Allies disappear. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Radiant's bottom tower is falling. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks is fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Thousands of your kind have fallen.
Radiant's bottom
revenants. Throughout my life, you taught me a renegade. Oh, through all my lows, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you called me a renegade. Oh, throughout my loves you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love.
But I'm a renegade of your love. Renegade of your love.
Radiant team back.
Looking incredibly strong. And again, into the draft, we see the lean is gone, the Broodman is gone, where the nature's profit's being taken away. So, yeah, there's been some incidents, you know, between the Eastern European teams of. Better phrase, having your head kicked in with it. doesn't always work. But for the most part, it is a good, strong pickup that the teams, you know, seem to be building around at the minute, at least in Division 2. I know we saw a couple in Division 1 as well, so it is pretty popular. I think it's popping up in other regions as well. Yeah, so that Pudge, YNT, maybe not knowing that Alberca plays it, just like, we don't even want to see it. We just get it out of here. Straight up remove it from that draft. So the Morph Ghost Drow is going to be taken away as well. Tiny Beam picks up the CYBERCATS, so this does mean the Death Prophet if you want to. I mean, for the most part, again, we are seeing it as an off-lane Death Prophet. You know, this hero does seem to be really popular in the off-lane. You get the push with the Exorcism. You do a lot of damage as a ranged hero as well up against the carry because you get the Spirit Siphons off, which give you the sustain in the lane. The Crypt Swarm is a lot of burst damage to come through when you do throw it out. The silence is nice as well in fights. The AoE silence, even though it's had the travel time for a while, you know, the silence is still pretty nice. In the Tiny, again, can flex between that 4 and 2 position, so whether they want to run this in the mid lane or if they want to run it the Death Prophet in the lane, and then that's your lane, the Avalanche Toss coming through, Death Prophet there with a Spirit Siphon. We will have to wait and see if that's how CYBERCATS want to play this, but YNT, or do they want to be banning? Because the Morphlin is gone. Maybe the Ench. Take away the Ench from CYBERCATS because it does match with the Beastmaster here in that off lane. What else? We've seen Night Stalkers as well. Well, we've seen a Night Stalker. I've seen a Night Stalker to try and deal with the Beastmaster. You go for the I want to say the shard that gives you the ability to just consume a creep. They go for the Batrider on YNT. I don't know, again, if anyone's watched me, you know, hopefully you have been watching me, but you know I have a bit of a gripe with this hero, that you trade off a lot of damage from the mid lane for that little bit of control that comes out with the lasso. Being able to run heroes down is nice, you know, the control is nice, but by the time it becomes effective because of the build the Batriders go for, with the Boots of Travel coming out first and then into a BKB, you don't go for that quick blink. I'm just not sure how effective this hero is at getting the jumps, because you don't get any early jumps. You know, you do have to run them down, maybe rely on the rest of the team. You know, the Rubik with the telekinesis and then follow with the lasso. But yeah, so Batriders I'm always a little bit iffy on. I have seen it work though a couple of times. Ember Spirit is a funny one as well, because we do see a lot of Ember Spirits. I say a lot, you know, it comes down to the hero matchup more and more. You know, it's not just down to, oh, the Batrider runs over him in the lane because he's a melee hero, he gets, you know, the sticky napalm and then the Firefly. If you can do the damage to the Ember Spirit before level 6, before he gets that Remnant White, you still have to worry about the Flame Guard coming out, you know, the Sleight of Fist damage there as well, Searing Chains to get the lockdown. So it'll be interesting to see which build the Ember Spirit goes for. I've seen a couple of Ember Spirits completely ignore the Flame Guard, just go for the Searing Chains, the Sleight of Fist, get that lockdown onto the Batrider anytime he tries to come forwards with the Flaming Lasso, or even the Firefly before level 6. So yeah, and Ember Spirits really haven't been overall, I'm not saying it hasn't happened because it has a lot, but overall they've had a decent time in the lanes. So whether, you know, they're going to be able to do anything here on the side of CYBERCATS, or if the Batrider might take over, because again, the melee hero into the Sticky Napalm, into the Flame Breaking Firefly before level 6, it can be deadly, but it's up to the Batrider to make it deadly, not for the Ember Spirit to be so bad in the lane that it happens to him anyway. Disruptor and the Terrorblade. So that's all of the cores for YNT. CYBERCATS as well, they don't have the last pick, so YNT comfortable looking for that position 5. As the Disruptor comes out here for CYBERCATS. And I do wonder how good of a pick this Disruptor is. I suppose you get the glimpse back onto the Batrider when the Batrider tries to come in. Good lockdown potential. You've got to worry about the glimpse being stolen, the Static Storm being stolen by the Rubik. But yeah, apart from that, really good pick. I think as long as CYBERCATS can get themselves ahead, it depends obviously what they pick in terms of carry. As the Slark's going to be taken away. On the other side, CYBERCATS taking away the Clockwork. Again, one of the strongest 5s. Alongside that, Train Protector. So what else do you want to stick in the lane here with the Terrorblades? Well... still have the Snapfire. Snapfire wouldn't be awful. Lich just kind of dropped off recently. And then things like the Lion. Gareth Mage is getting a little bit more popular. The Hoodwink, I'm surprised the Hoodwink's not been picked up, but if you run the Hoodwink as a 5, usually you do see it as that kind of 4. Marana might not be a bad one, especially if you want a setup here for the Batrider, or vice versa. Telekinesis into the arrow, into that lasso, the drag back. Just the telekinesis into the arrow could be a good setup here for the side of YNT. Meanwhile, what do CYBERCATS want as that carry? Up against the Terrorblade? Ooh, because they've already taken out the Mortal themselves. Slark's been banned out. They take out the Undying again. Yeah, popular hero at the minute, that Undying. So the Phantom Lancer gets removed here from YNT. Just trying to think what you play up against the Terrorblade. Maybe something like a CK? Spectre's getting a little bit more popular. I don't know if the Ursabur is that effective up against the Terrorblade, because you are in close. Even if you get that enrage off, you are susceptible to the Sunder. It isn't ban out. We've seen a couple of Weavers. Whether they want to try and play that up against an Illusion hero. What's left? Faceless Void?
It's a warrior.
So yeah, it is going to be the Ursabur coming out for CYBERCATS, so Alberca wanted to jump on that. Yeah, again, I just think the Ursabur picks haven't been great because of the amount of control that's in the meta at the minute. With the Beastmaster coming out, the Rubik Telekinesis, Batrider Lasso, they could even, again, go for something a little bit different like the Vengeful Spirit. With the swap out, with the Magic Missile, it's just really hard. Force Staff's being picked up as well. It's really hard for the Ursa to stay in and try and lock down a single target just because he gets bounced around like a pinball. It's really hard to get on a target if the other team has this, especially the BKB piercing control coming out with the Roar, as well as that Lasso.
Lich.
So it is to be the Lich. Yeah, dropped out of favor a little bit, but it doesn't look too bad, and again has even more control with the Sinister Gaze coming out here from the Lich. A decent amount of burst with the Chain Frost, with the Ice Blast. Some protection for the Terrorblade if he does get jumped on early as well. This is another thing to talk about. If he does get jumped on early, he might just be able to run towards them with the Frost Shield. So YNT. Oh, I've got to say, I think I prefer this lineup here for YNT. The amount of control that comes out, even though again I was talking smack about the Batrider a little bit 5 minutes ago, I just think the YNT lineup, it has that control to make that Ursabur a lot less scary. So Chira, we've seen Ember Spirits. Ember Spirits are always top of the damage. If he can put out this damage around the fights, you're going to have the Sleight Fist, the Illusions against the Terrorblade there as well. The Flame Guard, always doing a lot of damage. I just think the Ember Spirit might not be enough to buy space and time for the Ursabur to get online, and the Ursabur probably wants to go towards the Battle Fury as well. Terrorblade, again, another hero that might try and sit in the jungle for the first 15-16 minutes, build up his items, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Lucas go for an early BKB and then get involved with the rest of the team before the Ursabur can really get online. Because Ursa, you want that Battle Fury, you want the Blink Dagger, you want the BKB, you want to get into the Basher as well. So being able to say for the Terrorblade, okay, I'll go for the Manta style, I'll go for the BKB, and they'll start to push down lanes and look for fights. It might just hit CYBERCATS before they've got that timing down. So yeah, at the minute, I mean, maybe dropping a major Caster's Curse on YNT, but at the minute, everything goes against CYBERCATS. They haven't won a series yet. YNT looking a little bit stronger coming into this. I think they have the stronger lineup as well. And to me, I'm going to favor YNT in this draft. But guys, before we get into game number 1, we are going to be taking a quick word from our sponsors over at EG. Check it out.
Prepare for battle.
Welcome back in as we get ourselves into the game here, and yeah, I'm kind of favoring YNT. I just think the lineup's a little bit better. We'll see if they're going to try and do anything here in the river. The D-Water, it gets D-Water immediately, so Force, really good pickup on there to read that on the map. And yeah, we can see the odds. CYBERCATS, a little bit longer odds here. YNT looking the favorites, but it's not too far between the two teams, so it's not completely awful. For CYBERCATS thing, you know, it's not like they're being predicted to be run over or anything like that. It is still quite nice in terms of odds for CYBERCATS, and I'm not saying they can't win this. They absolutely can if they get themselves down. If the Ursa gets some good punishment in early on, you know, gets himself to that quick battle fury. If the Ember Spirit gets roaming around looking for the kills, you know, hits that level 6, moves towards the side lanes, puts some pressure on, while Zeneca with the push down with this exorcism. I'm just saying that I prefer YNT a little bit more. You see the JSV moving himself around behind. He's looking to get a snatch off on these runes because Zeneca's going to be the only one showing in the river. And yeah, so they do get what looks like it's just going to be 2 each. Jess. Excuse me, no. Because it was Force that didn't pick up. Oh, so they didn't get the other one on the other side of the river, YNT. Okay. Okay, CYBERCATS with a little bit of a quote-unquote better start. But yeah, not terribly, not massively impressive, you know, being able to start that rune. Zeneca and JSV heading towards this top lane. What are they going to be able to do up against Lucas? Because again, Lucas, once that metamorphosis comes out, it's actually going to start with a reflection here on the Terrorblade. So Crypt Swarm coming through from Zeneca. Yeah, Slayer looking for some harass. He started off with the Frost Blast you can see coming out there onto Zeneca. Zeneca going to be forced away a little bit as JSV already moving off the lane looking for that pull through, but Slayer just looking to continue harass down on Zeneca. He knows that Crypt Swarm is out, so he's just looking to get those Frost Blasts off, looking to maybe block this camp as well with the creeps before he starts to move on with the pull and Slayer. Because he got one creep pull through, so this lane might not move as far as JSV wanted to. You can see that Lucas, the lane is now in the jungle. As Slayer continuing to harass back Zeneca, and Zeneca with the Crypt Swarm, so he's not going to have that sustain here with the Spirit Siphon to come out till level 2. And Zeneca, he's taking a lot of punishment from it here as well. The Crypt Swarm is nice to be able to secure that range creep. You know, when it gets low, you throw out the Crypt Swarm, you get it from a long range distance. But Slayer with the immediate punish, and you can see that JSV is just looking again to get this pull through. But Lucas with the farm, not going too bad for him here. Just looking for those last hits. He's getting it off, and the Crypt Swarm once again being used here. So Zeneca, he does have that level 2. Should be able to get himself towards the Spirit Siphon. If he gets harassed on for Slayer, he could actually try and run Slayer down. So Slayer now has to be really careful about throwing out these Frost Blasts, looking for the harass out onto Zeneca. You can see that he started with the 5 or 6 mangoes there as well on the lich. So he really is looking to get those Frost Blasts off. Yes. Is he going to be able to get this pull through off? Yeah, no, he does. He gets the pull through onto the creeps. So Zeneca able to move himself back. Meanwhile, the bottom lane. How's the Ursa Burr looking? He's going to be telekinesis dragged back. Burr axes fly through. Alberca looking for the last hits. It's going to be a little bit harder for him to get into this lane. With the axes from BB, with Bignum being able to throw out the Fade Bolt, the telekinesis, it is just that little bit harder here for the Ursa Burr in this lane. And yeah, the Beastmaster, you can see that he started off with the axes into the balls. He is taking some harass again, the sticky nail palms coming through, but you can see that the Ember Spirit went straight in for the wand. Ego, how's he looking in terms of items? Straight for the bottle. So yeah, Barara, he wants to be spamming out these sticky napalms onto Chira Jr., but Chira, he's got that sustain being offered with the wand. So he is finding those last hits. And this is how I've seen the lane go. You know, the Chira can't come into the lane, but he just gets the sleight of fist off, looking for the last hits, and, you know, looking to secure the creeps. Did go for a point into the flame guard top lane, though. They're going to get the drag back. Did they get a kill? JSV, one more right click. Lucas, is it going to be enough? No. 30 health here, and Tiny going to be able to get himself away from this. So Zeneca, he's going to be taking some harass from the Terrorblade. But really lucky, though, that the Tiny was out of range. That was a really close first blood. Back in the mid lane. Chira, Again, Flame Break comes out. Chira Jr. going to be taking some right clicks, a lot of harass here from the Batrider. Starts to stack up with the sticky napalms, but again, with the bottom lane, Glimpse comes out. He might actually be first blood. One more right click. Alberca gets it. Really nice Glimpse back to Force Majeure. Putting the Beastmaster in such a bad position with that Glimpse, and Alberca now looking to chase onto Bignum. Bignum, can he get himself away from this one? The Thunderstrike coming through as well. A couple more right clicks from Alberca. Even the Fairy Fire is going to be used, but it doesn't matter. The Usurper gets himself the double. Just looking for the high five, but his teammates too busy doing his job. You know, the life of the sport. Yeah, Jess. Again, still looking for these pulls. Zeneca with the Spirit Siphon onto Lucas. Lucas is just going to be forced back. That Metamorphosis down for the next 70 seconds. So, just over a minute. Not saying they can't go for a gank, but it is a lot harder to go for a gank when you don't have that Metamorphosis, the range damage, because if you see a Terrorblade running towards you, you're ignoring the creeps, you turn tail and just run the other way. Not the same way, because I suppose it's going to be the Terrorblade running towards you. Jessy. There's going to be the Sinister Gaze. Do have the damage to take him down. The toss comes out from Jess. And this is another reason. The Avatos combo, the reflection though. Jess, can he get himself away from this one? Right click damage from Lucas as Alberca on the bottom lane. He might go down here for this, but he's going to be able to get himself another kill. Trying to run himself away. Bignum with one more right click. BB actually gets it with the ball.
Structures are fortified.
So, Zeneca back on the top lane. Spirit Siphon's coming out onto the Terrorblade. The Terrorblade having not a great time. As you can see in the net worth, you know, going to be about, I mean, it's going to be 3 kills going the way of the Ursa Burst. So that is why he's going to be about 700, 800 gold ahead of the Terrorblade. So it's not an awful time from the Terrorblade. It's obviously just not 3 kills in your lane good. Well, they might even be able to get another one out now as well. Alberca, Kinetic Field comes up. Bignum going to be chased away once again here as Alberca. Just looking for the harass damage where he can. He's just going to go for the 1 point. It looks like into the Earth Shock. Some of Ursa Burst, you know, we've seen go for more points. You just ignore the overpower early on. If your support, I mean, the Disruptor's not bad.
Now rekindle.
Okay, Chira getting himself a regen rune, but yeah, the Disruptor's not bad with the Thunderstrike and the Glimpse damage. But the Ursa looking for more. You should be able to get on top with the Earth Shock as the mid lane. How is this looking? Net worth wise, the pat. I didn't realize it was this bad. It's going to be about 800 gold behind here. So the last is starting to stack up for Chira Jr. having a really good time against the Batrider in the mid lane here, Chira. And you can see Searing Chains comes out. Ram's going to be dropped here now as well. In case Igor wants to go for that lasso that he just have picked up. Chira Jr. was point blank up against this Batrider. Top lane. Jessy again going to be taking the damage. Metamorphosis is going to be used. But still no kill on that Tiny. Pushing it to the limit. Attack. You know, he's living right in that danger zone. But it seems to be where he's most comfortable. So we do get a pause. And yeah, he's got the raindrops now as well. So Tiny. Okay, Discord issues. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. But yeah, Tiny looking all right in this lane. He's having a great time. He's pulling out a load of aggro. He's forcing out the Metamorphosis as well. But not able to get the kill onto the Tiny. So yeah, he's having a really good time at the minute. And it is going to be the Usurper going towards that Battle Fury.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As Lucas already moving himself into the jungle here with this Metamorphosis, looking for the stacked camps. There are a couple, so just trying to use his illusions here to find those, you know, get himself some more net worth up. But I suppose the big thing is the Usurper building towards that Battle Fury. How do you catch up with this? You have the illusions that you can pop out. They're going to be quite good, but the downtime on them might cost you just a little bit of time behind the Usurper. So it's going to be the Manta Star for the Terrorblade, item 1. Whether he wants to go for the Scotty afterwards or like say straight into that BKB, because I wouldn't mind seeing YNT try and force an early timing fight up against CYBERCATS, because again, Chira Jr., you've got to be looking, you know, he wants those boots of travel, he wants a BKB, he wants that Aghanim Sap to the shards to come out as well. Bignum going to be in a little bit of trouble here now as well. So going to rotate him down, the Searing Chains come out, Firefly going to be used, but Kinetic Field usually have the damage with the toss. Igor trying to get himself up the cliff, but no, the glimpse back. And Alberca takes down Bignum as well in the river off screen. So a good couple of kills going the way of CYBERCATS, starting this game off really, really well. I'll even see the
Rune
stacks.
of illusion.
Alberca not close. Yeah, you can see the right click damage there onto Bignum. Bignum just couldn't get himself away from the Usurper. The Battle Fury isn't close here for the Usurper, so the Beastmaster should still be able to go in and get these stacks. But for the minute, Alberca, he's just having a fine time in the lane. What is the Usurper? Like 4-1 or something like that? Yeah, so 4-1, 1 death. Having a really good time. Chira Jr. rotating up. Just looking again with a sleight of fist to come out. He's contesting the Beastmaster for these stacks. 3 heroes around him though. So he just jumps himself away with the Remnant. Jess, even looking to get on some of the stacks himself. In the Radiant jungle. Yeah, just looking to farm. I mean, it might not be as important with the Glimpse, but the Tiny still mostly wants to go towards that first item Blink Dagger. Just continues to find the farm, just pushing out. BB again still looking for these stacks. He's going to be able to get himself a living Pinecone. Pinecone Warrior, is that the name?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Warpine Raider.
Dire's structures are fortified.
That was close. It still has Pine in it. Same thing. Yeah, trying to push out this bottom lane is a little bit harder because the Ursa Bird doesn't want to leave into the jungle just yet. You've got Force as well with that protection to come out. With the Glimpse Kinetic Field as well. Level 5 on Force, so no Static Storm just yet. Eagle in the river. What are they actually looking for? It's actually Chira jumps himself right into Bignum's path. Bignum gets a double damage rune though. Chira is going to be leaving that empty-handed or bottled at least.
Tower is under attack.
Zeneca Slayer, he's looking for his level 6 as well, but the Exorcism Raw Shield does come out here. Zeneca might have a little bit of a harder time pushing out onto this tier 1 with no creeps. Even though the Exorcism is going only about a quarter of the way through here, trying to do what he can with the Crypt Swarm as well. Catapult coming out in the bottom lane though. Did they have the damage to take down Force? He's going to fall. BB gets that kill.
Is under attack.
Really nice pickup there for the Beastmaster. And it does now open up the tier 1 tower on the bottom lane. So Exorcism will be going down momentarily, but the Catapult will be here. So this tier 1 on the top lane, it's going to be taken down, and Zeneca does do the damage here. Bottom lane. Can Beastmaster do the same thing? And Alberca. How far off the Battle Fury is he? He can go for the Perseverance if he wants to. Oh yeah, Maelstrom for the Atmosphere. Why do I always forget about the Maelstrom for the Atmosphere now as well? What was Stone Searing Chains comes out, Telekinesis. So Bignum, if the gap gets closed, he has those Searing Chains to throw. Bignum! He's gonna be fine. Chira can't get the chase down, and again, even if he does, no BKB to make sure he doesn't get Searing Chains. No Glimpse in time, nothing like that coming out from the Disruptor. BB just continues to look for these stacks, so he does want that Helm of the Overlord quite soon. He's already got himself the Helm of the Dominator.
Never refuse gold given.
But CYBERCATS, all 3 cores, top of the net worth here for CYBERCATS, so it's looking pretty good for them. And the Ursa Bird not too far away from that Perseverance as well, about 500 gold I want to say, if that, from being able to complete on the Battle Fury. Chira and Force, they're going to go for a smoke. Which way are they going? Telekinesis comes out, this might be the answer that he needs. There's the Avalanche, well restored, it's going to be the Avalanche right back, but Chira, he's going to be able to come in with the Remnant now as well, jumping himself off, he's going to start to stone on the Fire Rider as well as Ruby. We get the kill onto the Tiny, but he might be able to chase down onto Igor as well. Igor can get himself a rip from this one for shield, but Igor never mind. As Slayer, he's being chased down by Alberca now as well. One more right click, but no. Alberca gives it up. It looks like they just want to turn back. Go for the tier 1 tower here. So objectives over kills. Sensible for CYBERCATS. Yeah, that tier 1 tower is gonna fall, and that should be the goal here now as well for the Ursa Bird to get himself towards that Battle Fury. So starting to extend the lead over Lucas. I talked about YNT getting some early aggression in, but it looks like CYBERCATS, they're just timing this with the Exorcism, you know, pulling around the lanes. And the Ursa Bird, even with that Battle Fury not being up, wasn't shy about getting in and joining out the fights with the rest of his team.
Radiant are scattered.
Looking for the push on the bottom lane. As JSV just continues. Again, he's going to be going towards this Blink Dagger here, JSV. Bignum's close. But he doesn't have that avalanche. He did get taken off him when he died. So that is not available here. Ooh. Yes. I mean, not going for any points into the tree grab. Achira. Do you want to look for the lockdown onto BB? No one else was close. The Rubik was there for the protection. Roll was up as well. So if he did try and make the dive happen there, Achira. What if on two heroes again with some great control? As he go, how's Achira doing? He's got that maelstrom up. So this should help him farm a little bit better here on Achira. And fight as well. The harass that can come out for this is BB move himself back around again, still going towards the helm of the Overlord. Not going to be too far off the Vlads now, but it looks like Alberca, he just wants to go straight to that blink, so he doesn't want the BKB first. After the Battle Fury, it is going to be the blink to come out for him here. Ego, Slayer, Bignum, they are all smoked up. Who are they going to be able to find? Force, he's looking for that D-ward here now as well, but it might have just gone a little bit too far. Use the connected field for the vision now as well, so they get the lockdown with the Sister Gate. Chira, if they have the steering change, they do it into the static storm. They might be able to get kill. Slayer going to be chased down. They got hit onto Slayer. He's got no takes down Force Major, the Remnant dive in. He's going to Ego. So the steering change was that vision. They have the silence. They don't have anything to stop the TP. So, got a couple of kills on CYBERCATS side. They did lose the disruptor for it, but it's not a bad trade.
Dire are scanning.
Yes, he does have that tree toss out now to help him find some farm in the bottom lane. You're just trying to push where the Beastmaster is pushing in. Chira's even going to keep him down now, so we have the vision. Alberca gets himself into that roach pit, finds that Aegis, uncontested BB though. Everybody's going to dive onto the Beastmaster. Frost Shield comes out, the Roll's going to be used now as well with a chain. Frost, is he going to be able to get a kill? No. Sleight of fist, but it's still going. The Chain Frost is still bouncing here to get the kill onto BB. Jetstree's not gone down just yet. BB will be able to get the kill from the grave with his creeps, but Slayer, he's going to pay with his life for that. Terrorblade rotated in, Walt was stolen, Glimpse comes out, Kinetic Field's going to be there now as well. The Flame Break, Chira going to be able to get himself over this, but Force Major will still be punished for it. Chira, he's looking for the chase. Alberca's coming in now as well with his Aegis. They have the chase down on the Ursa Burst, still doesn't have that blink, about 60 gold short, so a couple more creeps, but the timing just not right here for Alberca to get it. He won't be able to get on top of the Terrorblades. Well, he'll have it for next time. And yeah, you can see that Ember Spirit, again, up against that battle, is suffering in terms of net worth. He's lost, what's that, about 1,600 gold behind the Ember Spirit here. And the Ember Spirit just getting active, finding these kills. And this is the thing that I was talking about, that you don't have the mobility on the Batrider, because you go for the boots and travel into the BKB. So instead of going for that first item blink to get that lockdown, get that drag back out, you know, the hero coming in with the hypermobility over the Batrider, just kind of sauntering in, even with the move speed from the boots of travel, and then looking for that lasso. Okay, maybe you get it, maybe you don't, but the Ember Spirit's right in. Sleight of Fist steering chains, and then he gets on top of you with the Remnant. Needs to get away, Remnant. Needs to pop down the shops, Remnant. And it's a lot harder for the Batrider to get that amount of control consistently, because again, the lasso cooldown, what, you're looking at even at level 310 seconds between lasso charges. So the hero is 3-man smoke coming out on the top lane. You can see the rotation moving through, and those 3 heroes here smoked on the hood, but meanwhile on the bottom lane, they are looking for the jump onto Jess. Jess just moves himself back. Axe is flying through now as well, but do they actually find anything? Alberca, he has that blink up. He's looking for some, the D-ward, smoke breaks. The ward was able to spot them. They can still get something from this. Mortification will be up, but is that a level 2? It is a level 2 exorcism. The Greaves finished as well onto the Death Prophet, gets himself just a casual plate mail. Can go into that Shivas a little bit later on if they want to here on the Death Prophet. But for now, no, it's going to be the Lotus up. Okay, so Death going for the Lotus. Some protection for the rest of the team, and that's going to be a tier 2 tower. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, BB, Bignum, Slayer, they are grouping up. Here comes through with a Sleight of Fist to pull those creeps away. So if you do want to step up to this tier 1 tower, you'd have to do it without the creep wave, which you can do because there is no backdoor protection on tier 1 towers. But it's still not fun with the tower shots coming out and all that. Yeah, I don't recommend it.
And sweet.
So, saw BB there now as well. Yes, Slayer. I mean, they're going to be able to get the wards, but the blink comes forward now from the Tiny. He has that available to him. The glimpse back, and BB, he just accepts his fate. He's like, 3 heroes around. Even if I use the roll, the Instigate comes up, but Alberca still gets the kill onto Slayer. But yeah, even if they went for the roll there was 3 heroes around there. BB doesn't get himself away from that. Slayer, just some nice collateral damage there from the side of CYBERCATS. So CYBERCATS, they've started this game off well. We are coming up to 20 minutes in. You know, when that power spike is starting to matter here, we can see the... How's the Bat Rider looking? Ooh, about 700 gold away from the BKB. So not awful. It's not terrible. But again, you do give up that quick engage because you don't have the Blink Dagger. Death Prophet, Lotus isn't too far off. In fact, about 300 gold away from completing off that Lotus. Alberca looking for the BKB of his own. Has that Blink Dagger though, helping him with the farm. Just being able to jump from camp to camp like this. Yeah, this is... It's a little helping hand, and it means that you can get yourself on top of the heroes like the Lich to get those kills. You can blink yourself into the Roach Pit as well. If there is wards here, you're coming at it from mage behind the Roach Pit and blink yourself in. As the Death Prophet, Exorcism is up in 19 seconds. Zeneca really looking to force the pressure, and it is going to be the Skadi here for the Terrorblade. But in terms of net worth, about 2k gold behind the Ursula. Ursula having a really good time in this game so far. Yeah, you can see the win probability there. Well, 82% in favor of CYBERCATS. So CYBERCATS, I mean, this is on me. I said it in draft. I was dropping a Caster's Curse onto YNT. CYBERCATS looking pretty good. So yeah, I will take the blame for this game if YNT end up losing it. But that's going to be the Aegis being reclaimed here. Alberca, I was going to say scouted out by the Hawks, but he's voluntarily giving that information away, just taking down the creeps.
Double damage!
Yes, I should get the jump in. The double damage now. Double chill with a bit of trouble. There's new sounds coming out from Zeneca, and with no BKB just yet. Oh, he was so close to it. But the catch out here from Jess and that Blink Dagger, really good initiation to get the jump and get that kill onto Igor. Igor really not going to be happy with that. Kira, how's he looking? Wants to go towards that Lincoln's. Sunder, Raw, Telekinesis, Instigate, Lasso. There is spells all over the shop from YNT that you would recommend the Lincolns for. How far away is the Roche? Roche is about, or at least 2 minutes away here. You know, could be a quick respawn on that. And Alberca again, get himself towards that BKB. Just needs the... No, he's already got the Mithril Hammer in his inventory, so that is going to be the BKB coming out for the Ursula. Really nicely timed on here, and again, with the net worth advantage, I wouldn't be surprised to see CYBERCATS getting even more aggressive. They are looking for kills left, right, and center. Jets with the blink, going towards a 4-staff next, so going to be close to close that gap. Even if your blinks, roars start to come out, trying to get that control onto the side of CYBERCATS. Item of the match at the minute, those 4 staffs really paying dividends every time we picked up.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
So Zeneca continuing to farm in the dire triangle there as well. He's trying to take that away from YNT, trying to make this map just a little bit smaller. Make it a little bit harder for them to find, but for all 3 cores to find places to farm. There's Lich. Gonna be a 4-staff for him, you know, as well, so a little bit more control, a little bit more just dive away in case he gets dove on.
Dire are scanning.
5-man smoke, it comes out from the CYBERCATS. Don't have vision apart from illusions, but no, they're gonna jump up, that's still connected to us out. Really good kick dive onto the beast man to get the kill. Can you go any further now? As well, the lasso onto the Ursula. The Ursula is gonna be taking a lot of damage. Pops his BKB, saving that in rage for a little bit. The bullet comes out here for the Ursula, but it looks like Kira, he wants to be carrying on going here. Ego's BKB gets him up to the high ground and away.
Tower is under attack.
So they take down the Beastmaster. Exorcism is going to be coming out. Notification is there though if you want to use it on the side of YNT. But really good pickup again. CYBERCATS. Whoosh. The big man, it's going to be at least 3 minutes. Well, close to 3 minutes before he's back up. So it is a long time in here on the Roche man.
Dire's bottom
Burka.
tower is under
What's he
attack.
looking for next? It is going to be the Basher, not too far away from it either in terms of gold. About 300-ish away. Yeah, 300 sounds right. And he's going to be, well, I say 300. By the time I say 300, he's already found those 3 creep camps. And it's more like 100, 200 gold away before he can completely run to this. So he's going to be able to buy out if he wants to get rid of the wand or the windlace. We'll see what he wants to back here. You probably get rid of the wand and then just windlace when Roche comes back up and you get yourself an Aegis. And a shard, of course, because you are the carry. So everything that drops from Roche, you know, it's like the Lion King meme. You know, everything the light touches belongs to us. It's everything that Roche drops belongs to position 1 until he says otherwise. If he just so happens to be gracious enough to pass an item off towards you, you know, you've got to be very thankful. Position 1s, they need all that net worth. Yeah, Beastmaster. How's he looking in terms of push? Not really bad, but a lot of people. Mark Hero, though, he wants him coming up. Kieran Chamberlain just gets broken here now. Flemberg comes out. But is it really? The jump comes out the Avatos now onto Ego. Ego can get himself away from this one. How's that BKB if he wants to? They're going to be able to get the kill to the tiny. Now the chase is on. Slider Fist comes out and they're running away. So Chiro Jr. finds space and time for the rest of his team to get themselves away. And then with the lockdown of the with the steering chains and just able to run himself out of danger there as well. They did lose the timing, not the jump they were expecting here. As he wasn't that close to kill, but the field comes out. Telekinesis. Did they have the lockdown onto Alberca? Alberca trying to run himself away with the Enrage. And the Rubik's going to pay a big price for the damage going his way.
Radiant are scanning.
Oshibur actually kept the wand and threw away the windlace. Yeah, okay, makes sense. He did have the MKB queued up, but it doesn't look like that's what he wants to go towards. He's not going towards anything at the minute. We'll see if he changes his mind. Maybe goes towards a Swift Link, something like that. Go Roche. 18 seconds away before the big man is back up. So we'll see what Alberca wants to do around this Roche pit, because the rest of the team are starting to stack up. Meanwhile, inside of YNT, not that close. He ain't that close. So, where is he looking here, Rosenberg? Does he want to group up with the rest of his team, or is he looking to? I mean, they're all looking to put some pressure on. Meanwhile, the Beastmaster, though, he does blink himself into the pit. So, oh, the vision from YNT. Doesn't see in the pit. They're going to see around the pit because of this ward right behind. You can see on the screen here, just behind the pit. But it doesn't look like YNT are making a beeline towards this. So Zeneca comes in to help out Alberca. Alberca gets himself the shard, gets himself the Aegis. Towards that Satanic. I don't even know what that was. Zigo will go down. But yeah, the Satanic,
Radiant's bottom
I guess is how I refer to it now. Satanic being queued up for the Ursula. As Chiro Jr. Does he actually want to look for the chase after BB? BB was trying to push in this bottom lane. They did take the tier 2 tower. Look for the push in, some pressure onto the tier 3. But all it really did was force the... I don't even think the Emperor Spirit is too far away. He's got to have a remnant in the dire jungle. Yeah, no, he does. It's close. So if he wants to help out the rest of his team, in fact, he might just be trying to buy some space and time. No. Comes up into the jungle. Did he want to take this outpost? Looks like they just want to be putting pressure onto the tier 3. Beastmaster, even if he TP's back, I'm starting to sound like the Porky Pig from Looney Tunes. Tap. That's all, folks.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, Spray wants to go towards that. Let me know as well. Tiny, how is he looking? Got the 4-star fire. Wants to go towards the Lotus of his own. There's Slayer. How's he doing? Right at the very bottom of the net worth here for the Lich. And anybody surprised? Hands up? Yes? No? No? No, didn't think so. Yes, even denying that regen. He could have just picked it up, to be honest. But no, he has to send the message of getting the deny off onto the runes. You see on the map, YNT just using the Terrorblade illusions just to try and farm these camps out, you know, try and maximize the net worth coming up for the Terrorblade. He is second, about 4k behind the Ursabur, so it's not looking too bad in terms of farm, because again, Ursa, he's had so many kills in this game. You know, he's got that Battle Fury, he got a quick Battle Fury, a decent Battle Fury timing there. So the Terrorblade being able to keep pace, or at least not let this gap widen, is pretty good. Because he's going to be going towards the A-list, it looks like, but Ursabur, 8 seconds on this BKB against Titanic. He has enough for the reader if he wants to go towards it. Probably waits for that Aegis to expire here, because if you get the jump in, he's actually going to try and clean up onto the Ancient from BB. BB gets himself away with that. He's going to get his BKB down. The BB BKB. See, it's not easy. You know, you try saying that 5 times fast. Or 1 times fast. Toss back onto the Rubik. They have the catch and that. He's going to kill onto Bignum. Bignum couldn't get himself away from that. So Chira Jr. looking towards the Scotty. But yeah, really good cleanup jump in there onto the Rubik, get yourself away with the 4 staff. And all of a sudden, YNT, they are a hero down. How's Force looking? Force looking for the Glimmer Cape, already has the 4 staff, so some protection being offered. BB's got to be careful here as BKB's down for the next 35. Can't be getting caught out, and even if he does, or did have that BKB, you know, Alberca going towards, or has that Basher, going towards a potential Abyssal Blade at some point, because I think that's really the Satanic being finished off as the drag back. It comes out onto Force. The Force not going to be able to get himself away from that, just being locked down, killed off, dealt with, cleared out, put back in his box, which he's not really going to mind. Position 5, you know, finding the info, finding out where the rest of the set of YNT are, just making it safe for Alberca to find that farm. Contested. Has that Aegis up, and again, actually swapping out the BKB for it. For the Satanic, excuse me. What is the Satanic? Is it a hat? Is it like a claw thingy? It just looks like a lobster. It's an evil lobster that you wear on your head, I guess.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Seriously, what is that?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I should probably just like look at the lore bit. Whatever. Alberca, he's looking for the jump. They're looking for the ghost sign. They're looking to force down at least 1 set of racks in this Aegis though. 16 seconds away from expiring. Ursabur going towards, yeah, it's going to be the Swift Blink and the Abyssal, so just upgrading the items that he already has. Not looking to bring anything else into the mix, because, I mean, apart from... Well, he could go for the Aghanim Scepter, which you potentially look to get off the next Roche. Moonshard, but again, Swift Blink kind of does the job of the Moonshard. Abyssal's nice just to get the guaranteed lockdown and get that jump in there as well. So at the minute, it's looking quite good. Lucas, on the other hand, he has the Daedalus up. Yeah, he's got the Skadi now as well. So, I mean, the Skadi, I've seen now, I've said Skadi for a while, but Skadi's going to be nice. It's not going to be the be-all and all of the fights around the Ursabur and the Terrorblade, but it's not going to be awful as well to have. Just to mess with Alberca.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Who just continues to look for that farm. Or top lane. Maybe he's going to keep himself away from this one, but Chira Jr. might just look for the chase. Not too far away now as well. In fact, what about this creep wave? It definitely has it over this creep wave. He's going to be able to get the Shiva's Guard out. So quick pickup for him here. And get himself into the fight with the rest of his team, potentially. Even going to be able to find himself the Arcane Rune. Does he have... He does not have a shard on the Ember Spirit now. Okay. Okay, it is going to be Ag's next item for the Ember Spirit, though. As we can see, Shiva's completed right into that Ag Scepter. Now, the 5-man smoke for YNT. What are they going to be able to do with this? Chira is showing on the front line. The hook comes in. Break comes out for the Lincolns, and now they get the drive back here with the lasso. Do they have the damage to get the kill? They do. They take down the Ember right now. They're going to try and start onto the other. The other bro, he's going to get close. But is he going to be able to get this kill? BKB is going to be going now as well. And the healer from that Satanic. The damage coming through just way too much. And the Glimpse back onto the Terrorblade. The Terrorblade closed inside the Stack Storm. They get the kill. They get 3. The jump away from Igor. Igor needs to try and flap those wings to get himself out of danger. But that is going to be the goal for the Usurper. He's going to be so close towards that Swift Link if that's what he wants to go towards. The Exorcism is out now as well. Fortification can be used. Yeah, we take a look at the damage coming through the Usurper, putting out nearly 8k. Closest was the Terrorblade on nearly 4k, so over double the damage being put out on the Ursa to the Terrorblades. And that was the jump coming out from YNT. They had the lockdown, they broke the Lincolns, they had the lockdown with the lasso onto the Ember Spirit. And they just could not capitalize on that after they took the Ember Spirit down. They ended up losing 3.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle
and yeah, with no buyback on the Terrorblades, Alberca is just like, thank you very much for the base. Takes this Ranger Axe down. He's going to be able to get the Eagle Song from the side shop there as well. Has the gold for it. Maybe look to buy out here. Does he want to buy out? Maybe just gets himself out of the base first before he buys out. Make sure that he's not going to be picked off after he buys the Eagle Song that's still on the courier. But yeah, you can see on the map, just on the very bottom of your screen, the Beastmaster, while that was happening, just trying to put pressure onto the tier 3. Didn't really get too far. As Alberca still coming through. Swift Link complete. Yeah. Terrorblade actually wants the 4-staff, so he does want that Hurricane Pike. Alberca looking for the jump though. Gonna give it up. He is gonna let it go. Let it go. He don't want that kill no more. Alberca. I feel like the Usurper has been the focus of my cast. I think it's gonna be a really quick Roche as well. 4 seconds if someone sticks the head back in this pit. I mean, YNT are grouping up. All of the ultimates are up now as well. Do they want to go back in to check this now? Tiny just moving himself away, gets that blink away from the danger. Yeah, and now they know that the Roshan's up. I think both sides know Roche is up. Maybe looking to contest around this. BKBs, I think, are up for everybody again. Gem here for the Death Prophet. Not really spoke about the Death Prophet in a quick minute. But Lotus is up, going towards a Hex. Yeah, the plate mail. It came out second casual plate mail here for the Death Prophet. But YNT, who do we find? It looks like they're going to try and reverse wrap around. He went for 1, got those wards down. They have the Hawk around the Roche pit here as well to try and scout it out. Good vision. But what is this vision going to do for him here? Jump in, Igor though. Alberca is going to be away with the Earthshock. Couldn't close the gap for the lasso.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah. You can see the CYBERCATS now moving themselves into this pit. And how quickly Alberca is going to be able to create the look at how quickly it's going down. The Hawk trying to scout out, but the lasso or the drag back. Did he get enough damage on to get the kill onto the Usurper? The Usurper trying to get himself away, pops that enrage right back and around the pit. So it looks like he just wants to finish the job. The lasso goes down, and now he's got nothing from the jump. And even if he's dead, the woods the connected field going to go up. That's why Alberca gets himself everything out of the pit, and now the jump away. Shira, he's looking at this lockdown. He's going to find it. He have the reveal here. In this form, do you think the kill Alberca? He just gets his target jumping. He has that 4-step as well. The Mantis Slayer going to get close. Thunder comes through here. Shura gets low. It doesn't matter. They're going to be able to get the kill onto the Terrorblade, and Glimpse comes out. And the Terrorblade gets put back in his little hell box here. Jetsv even getting the jump. He get the kill onto the Rubik to finish the job. And while I was distracted, what actually came out of the Roche? It was actually the Refresher Shard. So, Cheese, an Aegis, and a Refresher Shard. Ursa, just keeping control of that Refresher for now. Probably looking to pass it off onto the Death Prophet. Oh no, I mean, yeah, okay. As I say, as I click onto Zeneca, he does it. Yeah, so a second Exorcism would be nice here from, especially if you try and force into the base or force a kill out onto the Batrider. Yeah, they're going to be able to go for a second side. Never mind, they're just going to call GG on the side of YNT CYBERCATS. Really dominant performance from in this first game. 38 minutes in, 24 kills to 10, and a 23k net worth lead. They just took objectives around the maps. You know, they created that space that they needed to for the Ursa, and the Ursa didn't sit in the jungle. You know, he wasn't looking for those quick farm up after the Battle Fury. You know, he was.
Jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby. Let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong, when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your toque. Never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked, I kill them all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud, where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
lark. Nice one.
Prepare for battle.
It's
30 seconds to battle.
Right. I got this one. Right through here. Okay. All part of the plan. I'm under attack! Come on, I won't hurt you. Careful. Now that's payback. Over here. That's right. Don't get caught. Come on. Yeah. This way. Now your turn. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Right. Yeah. Right. You sure? Go on. Alright. It's a beat down.
Heal us.
Yeah. Right. Don't mind if I do. Nice one. More like it. I like it. Right. There's no escape. Yeah.
Wait up.
First blood. Have I got juice on my cheese?
Now your turn. This way. Over here.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Don't hurt it.
middle tower is under attack.
Nature attend us.
Careful. Oh, yeah. That's right. Right through here. I'm under attack. You sure? The plan. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right. Don't get caught. Careful. Yeah. Right through here.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
After him! Go on.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Now you're talking. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Yeah. All part of the plan. You sure? Hey, sport. Here, fishy, fishy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right. Oh, this is going swimmingly good. This way. That's right. I see it. Now my shiv is nice and sharp. All right.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Right.
Your top tower has fallen.
This way. Set me down.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Right through here. Anywhere but here. I'll take that. All part of the plan. That's not timing. I'll be out of this mess in no time. Careful.
Fresh meat!
Over here. Nice one. That's right. There's no escape.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You sure?
Fresh meat!
I got this one. Now you're talking. Here, fishy, fishy. Go on. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I won't hurt you.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is going swimmingly. You're mine now.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Fish. Not yet! I got this amazing top.
Fresh meat! There's a bit of all.
The light hurts my eyes. Don't get caught. Over here. The plan. Yeah.
Double kill.
I broke out.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has been denied.
Yeah. I'll take that. I see it. I'll be out of this mess in no time. There's no escape. It's not time yet.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
Free again. You sure? I'll take that. Right through here. Come on. I won't hurt you. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This way.
Triple kill.
Now your turn.
Monster kill. Triple kill.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Don't get caught. All part of the plan. That's right. This way. I don't mind if I do. You know, right?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Grief and madness.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Now you're talking. Right.
Boy, fresh mate.
Yeah. Careful. More like it. Black King Bar. Right for here.
Your middle tower is falling. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
But a scratch.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's never
Your
dark
top barracks
enough.
are under attack.
Yeah. I like it. Right. Now my ship is nice and sharp. More like it. Right for here.
All wrapped up to take away.
Over here. Right.
Luxurious.
Right. Go on.
Nature attend us.
Let's change your plans.
Fresh mate.
middle tower has been denied.
Fresh mate!
What's wrong?
Yeah, so thick I'm choking on it.
Fresh mate!
Yeah. I'll take that. I like it. You're mine now.
Your charm has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
Okay. That's right.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient dire victory.
What?
I'm rich.
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. I'm no saint. I fall
Regeneration.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Something to go through after this come through. Alberta can get himself away from this one.
like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, I got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could
3 parts of his tail. Is it a tail? Can you call that a tail on the Shadow Fiend? The trailing part? Whatever it is. He barely gets himself out alive, but he does get himself out alive with this Mask of Madness now. Actually looks like he wants to go towards the top lane. Here you go, just continue to farm. Yeah, so he's got that Mask of Madness. He's looking for the regen. He's looking to put pressure onto the Ursa now as well. Maybe force him into the jungle. He's got the... He's not going to be too far away from the battlefield. 25 gold. So even this little camp, you know, he gets 1 creep from this. He's going to be able to pick up that Battle Fury. But he looks at the just trying to start to close the map. You know, put the pressure on, take down this tier 1 tower, and maybe make things happen in the dire jungle. So, all over Stone. It's actually the Razors coming through now as well. Alberca, the telekinesis comes out. He goes down.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This time, not able to get himself away. No help from Chira. You know, no escape plan there from the Shadow Fiend. And he just goes straight down.
Dire's top tower
3 heroes
is under
rotate towards that.
attack.
The Ursa TPs himself into the mid lane. 2-man smoke from Chira and Jess. Zeneca backing up as well. Zeneca, how's he doing in terms of... He's doing awful in terms of net worth. Look at him. He's just slid right down the table. And in fact, the support, Rubik, a little bit better, but the Avatars comes in. Was that pushback? They get locked down. They get the kill on the Slayer. So the Slayer becomes the Slade here. And the Slain Zeneca should be able to look for the push down. Onto this tier 1.
What? Nobody?
Radiant's middle
Yeah,
tower
with the helmet
is
of
under
dominator being
attack.
out now, he should start to look to be able to
Dire's
catch
top
up,
tower
but
is under
it's still gonna be
attack.
a long road back.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Jess, Chira, just looking for the stacks in the jungle, trying to take them away from the Zeus, from the Ursula.
Rolling out.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What's Zeneca going to be able to do? Because this tower is going to get low. Does he just keep the pressure? I think he does. I think he just keeps the pressure on for this tier 1 at the top. Maybe go for the tier 2. And again, just keep that
Dire's top
path
tower
open for CYBERCATS to get into the Dire jungle.
Bad intel. Served up like a snack.
Igor, he gets the kill onto Jess. You can see that on Burka looking to get the catch up here onto the Ursa with these ancient stacks. About 1,000 gold behind, so it's not too bad for Alberca here. And he knows how he's playing, how he needs to play this after having a really good performance in the first game on the Ursa. You know, you think that he'd have some control of the hero, some knowledge. So he knows when he can get aggressive. How's Force looking? Force isn't looking too bad on the train. You know, he's got the gold now for the shard. Jesse, Chira, they're looking for another rotation, it looks like, looking to group up. The tiny blink into the bushwhack is really effective. If you can catch out the Clockwork, the Rubicon, the Zeus, you know, all three of those heroes pretty squishy at the minute. Good blow potential here. So, Lucas on the rune, but where's that rune going to spawn? 4 heroes on the side of YNT around for this now as well. They get the jump in, they lock down onto the Clockwork, the bushwhack comes out. Didn't have enough for the kill. Sharpshooter. Yes, you will be able to take it. Actually get the Scurry Stone. So Chira trying to get himself away with the living armor. It doesn't keep the Tiny alive. They trade out support for the Tiny. Well, with only the blink in the... Actually, didn't go for the Echo Saver. The Echo Saver would be nice once he gets the Ogre Axe, but for the minute, the Tiny looking really squishy, but with 4 heroes around.
What sort of prize is this?
Yeah, not able to 4v1 in the river. That was a little bit of a harder fight, even though the pick for the Clockwork did come out fairly quickly, just wasn't able to move himself out of the river there and get himself out alive. Shadow Fiend at least has that Dragon Lance. Force. That's going to be the shard. 10 seconds away. Yeah, he's going to have that shard. And then he probably moves off the lane, looks to get aggressive with the rest of his team. Some good farm for the Train Protector as well. He has that stick coming out. I wonder if he just completes onto the wand. Actually opting for some utility, the smoke into the wards as well.
Gold and sweet.
So the Death Prophet has rotated down to the bottom lane now as well, just keeping the pressure off his tier 1 because they don't have a Train Protector that can just heal up the towers. It is a little bit harder here for YNT to sustain their towers.
Under attack.
By a little bit harder, I mean completely impossible. But you know, tomato. So yeah, Trian, he has that shard coming out, doesn't want to reveal it just yet as Alberca just continuing to farm, looking to pull, I wonder if it's the full Hurricane Pike
Dire's middle
where he gets to go, or maybe something like the Blink.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So what, Hurricane Pike into Blink Dagger into BKB? And this is kind of the trap that the Terrorblade fell into in the last game. It was just need that one more item, just need that one more item, just need that one more item. Oh, Chira though gets the link onto the Ursa. Was that follow going to come through? Lucas, the rest of the team weren't there in time. So Lucas is able to pop that in rage, get the TP away. And the Bushwhack, it just won't connect. Plus, digs up the mango, maybe gives it over to Jess.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, we'll see here. What they're going to be able to do, the blink comes in, it's just going to be after the creeps. Oh, the hookshot, it misses.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
They don't
attack.
have the vision, Jess will be able to scurry through the trees there as well. And they don't get the kill. Or in fact, anything. Onto the Clockwork. Thunder God's Wrath comes out, they're actually hunted onto the Lycan. Zeneca can get himself away with no hookshot available. There was nothing to close that gap, and yeah, Lycan going to be able to get the TP away, just keeping pressure here, it looks like, on this top lane, forcing Lucas back into the lane to push back against the tier 2 tower pressure. Death Prophet doing the same in the bottom lane. There's been no... The Lycan actually just using the shapeshift to get himself away. So that Helm of the Overlord is still going to be about 600 gold away for the Lycan. Yeah, 650 gold away, so the Lycan not able to pick this one up just yet. Force. I wouldn't be surprised if Trine looked for a Force himself. He could go for a blink, but it's a little bit of a longer build up. You know, it takes a little bit more gold. But if you get caught out and killed off, it just puts you that little bit further behind. So wouldn't be surprised to see a Force start first, and then maybe once those fights start to break out, the blink to come out a little bit later on. But you can see the YNT not posturing around this Roche Pit. The hookshot this time it will connect. If you have the reveal though, Sentry goes down, Force trying to do what he can, trying to keep himself alive. Overgrowth. He moves up to the clock where the Budgeback comes out now as well. If they get the kill, the Sounds comes out to a couple of them, so they need to move themselves away from this one. Seneca on the back line's going to chase down to get the kill. Ego's going to be able to one. It gets it through. Queen comes through on the route out to BB. BB trying to sustain here with that Spirit Siphon with the Force Staff. BB's going to get close, but he doesn't actually go down. The chase is on from the side of... No, it's not on from either side. They're just going to both back themselves away. They get the kill onto the Lycan, and then YNT, they say good enough, move themselves into the pit. Yeah, the Requiem's out, the Lycan's dead. A whole load of ultimates used there as well with the Overgrowth, the Sharpshooter as well. So YNT just feel confident to move into the pit and take this, and they're going to be able to do absolutely that. And yeah, this Ursula again, second game in a row where it's just looked super effective. And the carry on the other side, CYBERCATS, again, Shadow Fiend, it is going to be the full Hurricane Pike. It's going to be the BKB to come out after that, and then again, probably wants that Blink Dagger, but not getting involved in these kills. And you can see here that Lucas is 2-0-2. Kills, deaths, and assists, so having a little bit of a better time than his counterpart on the other team. 3 heroes, Alberca's going to show. Where's that hookshot? Thundergod's Wrath comes out. Alberca is solo. Anyway, the hookshot. Eagle gets the kill. They're even going to get a bonus on Force, and Force couldn't run himself away fast enough. Story of all trees, right?
Invisibility.
Lucas just continues to push out, farm up on this bottom lane. BB Greaves are out, going towards the early BKB as well. Yeah, you can see the Lycan, he's started to recover. Oh god, the tiny.
Radiant's middle tower.
Kira is right down there in net worth. He started off pretty good, but YNT, they've just taken complete control of this map, it feels like. It's so hard for CYBERCATS to move around, fighting the gank, especially with this Aegis being up as well. So Burka gets scouted out, the lightning ball gets thrown down. Yeah, the vision coming out from the Thunder God's Wrath, the lightning bolts as well as these rocket flares. YNT, they just get so much info from this. They can gather around the info all around this, wherever they're setting up. So around the tier 1 tower as it stands with the lightning bolts and rocket flares. And CYBERCATS just can never get the jump on them. And again, it's so hard to do because the Earth is going to run towards you. He's not going to run away when he's got an Aegis. If you target him down, he's going to say, okay, bring it on. We'll fight this one out, and then after the Aegis gets popped, we'll see where we stand. Or who's left standing, at least. The jump comes through, the hook shot. It's going to be Zeneca, though, in that shapeshift form, trying to get himself away. Yes, he does get taken down. Early on, he might just lose his dragon. He is going to lose that black dragon. 250 gold given over to Igor once again. So Igor having a lot better of a time here on the Zeus in this game, having the impact that you would expect from the mid laner. And Batrider is a garbage hero. Don't pick it. No, some teams are making it work. It just, to me, it just seems like the Batrider works less often than you'd expect for how often it does get picked up.
I could do with more.
So Lucas now, they are on this Radiant side of the map. They are trying to control this. So they're looking for the pickups into Alberca. Hookshot is 10 seconds away as well. Zeneca and will wolf form for the next 73.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Is that the Rubik? That's the Rubik wolf form. Yeah, I was looking at the cooldown. I was like, no, what's going on? But it's Slayer. He's got that wolf form out for himself. So, again, Ego trying to do what he can. He doubles. Ow, with it, excuse me, he gets a double damage rune in the bottle there as well. So he's going to be able to get some quick farm with the right clicks if he wants to. Save that mana, save the lightning bolts in case a fight breaks out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, YNT this time in a really good position to find this farm. And you can see that Luke is just continuing to push out the lanes. So, Exorcism coming out from the Death Prophet onto this tier 2. Livinama is going to be there for a little bit of protection. But the win probability 87% in favor here of YNT. So, what can Alberca do to help his team back into this match? He's not too far away from the BKB. He has to fight. Even if he's got that butterfly queued up, he has to look, with the rest of his team, they have to look for a fight, because they're just losing a war of attrition here. You're death by 1,000 cuts. And Alberca's just not been involved, for the most part, in this game at all. And again, it's just a reverse of what happened in the last game. The Ursa, the rest of his team, just took over the map, and the Terrorblade just couldn't get into it. And this time, it's going to be the Shadow Fiend and YNT punishing the small aggression, the low aggression coming out from the side of CYBERCATS this time. Telekinesis, Chiro locked down. Sharpshooter comes through, but Lucas gets the kill onto the Tiny. Now the silence. Onto the Hoodwink. Hoodwink can get himself away from this one. Looking for that scurry away.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yes, Igor having a really good time in a minute. Alberca, he's got that BKB. It needs to be go time. How's the tree looking as well? So it's going to be the 4 steps of tree. Not really anything here for the tree protection. The 4-staff will with that first item out, but it's going to be a big first item. The Thunder God's Wrath. The Stolen Avalanche comes out. You get the kill to Force.
Middle tower is under attack.
Force was looking for something there. But with the Sentry Ward being down, he just gets spotted out and killed off. Cleaned up easily. So, what can YNT do with this advantage? They have that
Not meant to be.
map control coming out. Roche gonna be a ways away just yet, at least 2 minutes.
Is under attack.
Yeah. So 9-second BKB, and you want to firm up the butterfly. I get the idea behind it, but while Alberca isn't joining the fights, you know, YNT are going to take complete advantage of this, and they are, you know, 10-3.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Well, no, it's actually 1/4, but you know, the kills go in the way of YNT, and CYBERCATS just have not been able to get a foothold in this first game. In fact, they might even be able to go for something more. The D-Ward's coming out, but it looks like YNT, they want to look for a jump here. Bignum, he's looking for that hook shot in. Not going to be able to find anyone. As Lucas just continues to get the farm out. So, Chira, he wants to go straight towards the Axe. It is a lot of burst damage to come through. Did he get the jump? Heavily jump comes through now as well. Chira wanted out lightning bolt, trying to get himself into the trees, but he's already used that blink. Just has to go straight for the DP, but no control. And now they might even found Jess. Jess gets that sharpshooter off in the trees. Lightning bolt. They actually do. They get it with the lightning bolt. They get the vision. They're going to be able to get the kill here onto the Hoodwink. Just straight goes down. Every single fight, every single jump of the minute going YNT's way.
Dire are scanning.
Lucas, where is he looking? Satanic, yeah. Mercer, you just follow the pattern. Why not? Because you get the items given to you. You're not being contested. You've died 0 times on the Ursula. So it's looking really good for the side of YNT at the minute. We've got a 15k net worth lead as well. They were picking up the kills in every single fight. Even being able to pressure onto towers, exorcism is going to be level 3 soon. It's only level 2 at the minute, but I mean, he still has the raindrops on the death prophet. Death prophet in terms of net worth there as well. Sitting 4th on the table, so it's going really well for the side of YNT. Lycan just, again, he got pushed so far behind in the lane. Wasn't able to really get off the mark. Chased down, and the Ursa cleaned up the wolves every time they came out from the Zeneca. He popped the wolves.
Bottom
You know,
tower is under
Lucas
attack.
was coming through with a Fury Swipe. She's saying, okay, cool, I'm going to clean them up. Thank you for the extra farm. What can they do? Alberca, they're going to try and get the jump here, but BB gets his BKB off. And now, Alberca just needs to go for the leave. So that's the 9-second BKB, the hook shot. Oh, it was close, but it was a little bit too far off to the right there. If he got that blind, that would have been a death onto the Shadow Fiends. And that's, again, that's going to be the first usage of BKB. That's the 9-second BKB. And you don't have the damage, you don't have the control to take down the Death Prophet.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, tree. No, tree. No. There was no cover for you. There was no...
Radiant's top
maybe
tower
look at
is
some
under attack.
wards. Defensive wards so they can look for
Radiant's
pickoffs,
top
but
tower has fallen.
walking right into Lucas, and Lucas just cleaves him down. So yeah, they can continue this push. Lucas Ego towards this mid lane. Did he get the lockdown? Yes, he trying to mix up with his group and blink in. The push back onto Lucas. Pushback comes out, but again, Ego gets the kill. Sharpshooter will be used, but Lucas with the enrage, trying to get himself away. Turns around. Cleans up those wolves as well as the ancients. And you can see the YNT again just in such a commanding position here.
Is under attack.
20k net worth lead. 29 minutes in. Now the exorcism going to be used. Alberta trying to do what he can in the mid lane to force the pressure off this mid lane tower. But while that's going on, the pressure's being applied to the top lane, and it looks like it's not going to be contested here. CYBERCATS not only on the back foot, they're just on the backs at the minute. Scrambling to get themselves steady. Looking to mount themselves, but the rocket flares, they scout out again onto Chira. Group up here now from the side of CYBERCATS. What can they do? Do they want to go for a smoke? Do they want to go for a gank rotation in? Because Roshan is back up, the big man's here, and Bignum and Lucas in the pit. They need to go for the snarl. If they want to contest, they need to get themselves right into this. In fact, I don't even think it's going to be in time. You can see that CYBERCATS, they are making the way, but it doesn't matter. Roche goes down. Do you want to try and take a fight around this stuff? Maybe on top of the high ground? No, never mind. The recruitment soldier is going to be cancelled. The Thundergut Breath comes out now as well. They're going to get locked down. They take down Chira Jr. The chase out now as well. Alberca comes through, does eventually get the ultimate off. So we really nice bit of lockdown going on the Death Prophet. The Death Prophet with the Greaves. They do keep him alive. Still going now as well. Alberca. That BKB is going to be wearing off any second now. The chase down. He gets the back. He gets the back through the BKB. And it looks like they're just going to call this one here. CYBERCATS 4-17 at 30 minutes. It's just going to be GG being called. Yeah, CYBERCATS no way back into this game. That was rough. That was it. As good as they were in that first game, that was amazingly rough in the second game. They just never really got started. Again, fell into that trap in the terrible.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Traxxas here.
Prepare for battle. "30 seconds to battle."
Way ahead of you.
The battle begins.
I go in silence. To battle. That was my thought. Onward. Very well. Death comes silently. Attack! Feel the frost. Good enough. Silent as mist. Agreed. Yes.
Shadow wave.
Forward. Fair trade. My sentiments as well. So be it. My bow is drawn. Rangers with candy. I go in silence. Very well. Forward. Not yet. Silent as mist. Onward. Yes. That was my thought. Battle. Good enough. So be it. Arrow fly. My bow is drawn. The price you pay. Agreed. My bow is strung. Way ahead of you. Into the clear.
My shadow.
I shall nip my enemies. My sentiments as well. Silent as mist. Forward. Way ahead of you. Arrow, find your target. That was my thought. Very well. Your money or you're dead. So be it. Agreed. Good enough. Onward. To battle. My sentiments as well. My bow is drawn. Oh. Yes. I'm under attack. I go in silence. My bow is drawn. I go. To battle. Pride of the Drow. Forward. Very well.
Thanks.
My sentiments as well. So be it. Arrow, fly. Onward. Silent as mist. Yes. I'll take
Radiant
that.
structures are fortified.
That was my thought. I'll cut a notch with your name on it. Way ahead of you.
To hell with
Good enough. Agreed. My bow is drawn. Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack. Way
Your middle
ahead of
tower is under attack.
you. Onward. To battle. I go in silence. Today's rage. Quiver. Top is missing. Forward. Good enough.
I like to keep my hands.
Feel my cold embrace. Yes.
Go for my master.
Very well. Your fate is sealed, as deep as forest shade. Bite, Frost.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was my thought.
Teach them with
Stand and
quiet
deliver.
growl.
My sentiments as well.
Double damage. Lion's hide.
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Not so,
So be
fast.
it.
I'm under attack!
Silence all. Battle. I thought they warned you not to speak with rangers. That was my thought. Very well. Yes. My bow is drawn.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Every little bit counts. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Good enough. I go in silence. Feel the bite of frost. Agreed. Arrow, find your target. Forward. Silent as mist. The secrets of the wood are mine. Way ahead of you. To battle. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So be it. That was my thought.
Coin for me.
My bow is drawn. Very well. Onward. Forward. I go in silence. Agreed. sentiments
Your
as well.
bottom tower has been denied.
Bite, Frost. Silent as mist. Way ahead of you. Feel the frost. My time has come. Good enough. Way double damage.
Illusion!
Arrow fodder. Ice shall nip my enemies. My bow is drawn.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
So be it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Onward. Silent as mist. Good enough. Tastes so sweet. To battle. That was my thought. Forward. My sentiments as well. Very well. Agreed.
Your bottom
Good
tower
enough.
is under attack.
My sentiments as well. Silent as mist. Yes. Uh-huh. So be it. Onward. Stand and deliver. Way ahead of you.
What does perfect even mean?
Agreed.
Is there even such a thing? Ooh. Can we switch up all the...
Now over here!
And if I say it enough, it gets
Here again. To battle. I'll take that. My bow is drawn. That was my thought. Forward. I go in silence. Onward. Secrets of the wood are daedalus. I go in silence. My bow is drawn. My sentiments as well. Yes. Very well.
Dominating.
To battle. Radiant structures are fortified.
That was my thought. So be it. My bow is strung.
I'll take that
Forward.
as tribute.
Way ahead of you. Agreed. Silent as mist. Yes. My sentiments as well. Silent as mist. Your fate is sealed. Forward. Battle. Arrow, fly. Good enough.
Onward. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
How can this be?
My death means nothing next to ours. I silenced that annoying.
Agreed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Way ahead of you. That was my thought. Go inside.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Regeneration!
All I do in her name.
My bow is drawn.
Roshan has fallen to the dust.
Every little bit counts. So be it. Very well.
Double kill.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Attack. Very well. Illusion. Way ahead of you. Good enough.
Your top tower is under attack.
So be it. My bow is drawn. Forward. To battle. I go in silence.
Oh, I'll take that as tribute.
Silent as mist. That was my thought. That was my thought.
Looking for me?
My sentiments as well. You were too noisy to live.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
My bow is drawn.
Your top tower is under attack. River. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Arrow fly.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Come on, attack! So be it.
Shadow wave!
Onward. Forward. To battle.
Dire victory.
Another triumph.
This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that we give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we bear through the cold and darkest days.
Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Dire. Radiant team. Radiant.
Radiant Protector.
The
sack.
Radiant team. Dire. Radiant team back. Dire team back. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Disruptor.
Radiant team pick.
Clockwork.
Okay.
Dire team pick.
Bloodseeker.
Radiant team back.
Visage.
Dire team back.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. I think we've just about got the issue sorted, and yeah, we're going to be getting ourselves into this game. No idea what it was, but now hopefully we're going to be able to get ourselves right into this one. And CYBERCATS, again, just to remind you, Death Prophet, Rubik, Clockwork, Bloodseeker, and Enigma for CYBERCATS. YNT, the pick of the train, as well as the Lash, Disruptor, Visage, and the Terrorblade. So, I think this one is going to be down to how aggressive CYBERCATS get. I don't think they're on a clock. I just think, well, Force Majeure is going to be on a clockwork at least, but I don't think they're going to be on a timer here, CYBERCATS, to win this game. I just think that they're going to be able to get aggressive earlier on, and it might just force the game out. YNT might struggle a little bit to what CYBERCATS can do. So coming into this third and final game, your CYBERCATS looking for that victory, looking to take it through all the way here. And YNT, if they take into is it second place, take a look at the table, it's going to be, yeah, no, it would be tied with Rise. Rise are 3-1, so YNT will be 3-2, so they'd just be below Rise. So potentially in third place there. the YNT want to climb this into the higher position, but before we get into that, we're going to take a quick word from our sponsors over at EGB. Check it out.
Prepare for battle.
Not meant to be.
You again? You again?
All in service to imbalance. Two-legged abomination.
Don't be negative. Be positive.
So here we are in game number 3. Let's see what both sides can do. Starting off, Zeneca just smoked up from both sides actually, because again the tree is in the game. So Bignum, as well as the rest of his team, looking to maybe find someone out, while the Rubik, well, he doesn't have a Quelling Blade, so he's actually not going to be cutting those trees. They actually get the chase down. Yeah, Alberca's trying to move himself over. They aren't going to be able to get themselves over to the safe lane side of the trees here. CYBERCATS just backing up the rest of his team, but now they know where YNT are. You can see that JSV moving himself around, looking for the pickup on the rune here on this top lane. It looks like YNT going to be able to get into position to contest this. He's a really nice ward in the river. Just shows Lucas moving up. So maybe the Rubik still hangs around, looks for the snatch on the rune. 10 seconds away. They might just have it, Jeffrey. He might actually look for the... No. Okay. Lucas, I thought he might have looked for the cliff, but he picks up that fade bolt at level 1. Lucas pushing in now as well. Reflection comes out. Who gets it? All 4? Damn, all 4 go the way of YNT. Not even a 1 for CYBERCATS. It's not a great start here, CYBERCATS. As you can see there, yeah, Disruptor went straight for that glimpse. So being able to move them off the rune. Timing right on that. How's Lucas wanted to play this lane? There's 2 ranged heroes, technically a ranged hero and a half ranged hero. On the Terrorblade and the Disruptor up against 2 ranged heroes, but Zeneca looking to snatch away the range creeps, turn them into Eidolons, look for body blocks as well. So this lane will push in favor of CYBERCATS pretty much all the time. And the odds a little bit more in favor of YNT, but again, CYBERCATS not too far away in this map number 3 in terms of the YNT odds. We'll see how this top lane is going to go, but on the bottom lane, you can see the Force being harassed out just a little bit. BB as well.
Denied.
Trying to find some space and time. And yeah, the Eidolon's just looking to harass out to Lucas. Lucas, he might have a tough time in this lane, because the lane will always push in favor of the side of CYBERCATS, just because of the fact that you're never going to have a range creep, or every other lane you're never going to have a range creep. It will always be taken away. Eidolons being converted, which makes it a little bit harder for Lucas to find a farm. And yeah, Lucas, I wonder how far into this game he's going to opt towards the jungle. Because you do usually see it around level 5, level 6 when you have a couple of points into the mirror images, into the conjure image on a Terrorblade. As well as a couple of points into Metamorphosis, but Terrorblade at the moment just holding that point. GSV looking to cut off Slayer. You can see it on the map there as well. The glimpse comes out and the drag back onto the Rubik. A decent amount of damage onto the Rubik, so Slayer, again, they're just looking to get these pull-throughs, but it looks like it's just going to be disrupted. And the camps as well, you know, getting the ward block onto the camps, making sure there's no pullback. So, how's Zeneca? Zeneca's doing really well. 5 denies so far in this lane. Lucas with a reflection, just trying to slow them down, get some harass back. The glimpse now as well. The Metamorphosis comes out. Zeneca is going to be able to get himself away from this one. The Thunderbolt's going. Zeneca, so he's going to be able to get himself underneath that tier 1 tower. Taking a lot of damage from the Thunderstrike here from Slayer. Level 1 though. But again, the regen comes out. Get himself a couple of mangoes there as well as a 1. So, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Enigma able to back himself away. How's it looking here on the bottom lane? Force. Burka, the Nature's Grasp comes out onto Force. Force is going to have a little bit of a tricky time, taking a lot of harass damage as well from BB. So Burka just sits on that front line, just trying to do what he can here with the 2 points into the Thirst, and then the 1 point into the Blood Right. But with Clockwork not able to lock anyone down with the cogs just yet, that Blood Right going to be hard to get off. How's the denies looking in this lane as well? 9 and 2 for the Visage. 5 denies for the Bloodseeker, so it's not awful. Alberca is finding the opportunities to take away from BB. as Force just can't get it close. Bignum, anytime he does, Bignum's just gonna be able to wait though for the leech seed. Force just tries to keep walking it in, you know, maybe trying to secure this range creep now as well, which is gonna be denied. It's gonna be denied. Bignum takes that one down. Yeah, you can see what Force is doing, but for the minute just can't come in close. Top lane, Slayer taking some harass up from Jess. So the trade out for Jess, he's looking to do what he can with the Fade Bolt threatening with that Fade Bolt mid lane as well. Chira on the Death Prophet, 22-2 in terms of last hits and denies. How's the mid lane going though? For the Lesh. The Lesh is looking a little bit better, 22-5, so just a couple more denies in there. Look, it's looking alright. Even at worth only a little bit ahead, you know, no massive gap just yet, but Split Death comes out. Chiro going to take out a lot of harass from the line and bolt here as well. Can't always get up close with the Spirit Siphon onto Ego. Ego will be pushed right back. Level 3 into that. So look at how quickly Death Prophet from that harass regens back, even onto the last shoe. Had a decent gap between the two heroes. Wasn't able to run down or away from that Spirit Siphon.
A tide to the impurities.
Well, he's going to be taking a lot of veracity. Telekinesis comes out with the Eidolons now as well. It is going to be a kill. And Jesse picks it up here. They caught me mid-swing on the walls, but Jess being able to set up the kill for Lucas. And it's a whole lot of damage. We on the bottom lane. The leech sheet comes out with the chase down. Alberca trying to get on top of BB, but he looks at Bignum just playing that big body blocker hero here. And Alberca's going to take a lot of harass all the way right back onto Alberca. So Alberca not happy with that. Looking for the Tango regen. Having to wait for it to time up. Tango pass along from the clockworking clock. At the minute, just because of what Bignum does in the lane here. Really nice offlane pick for the support. Offlane Jess. Well, the revenge comes out almost immediately here. Jess gets taken down by Slayer. Igor. Just moving over for the bottle onto the bounty. Not actually for a gank on the map. Looking for a stack as well, so he wants to be building his own stack. Slayer comes through, the glimpse back here. But the rune's going to be bottom anyway, so the illusion rune goes the way of Igor anyway. Just a bit of a pain in the ass for Chira.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
So the line, and just look at how much it's bouncing around. Jess could look for telekinesis onto Igor. What's Force doing? Maybe just looking to scout out any rotation from Bignum. Bignum though is going to be able to get the P-ward off. Really nice sentry that's just about to fade. I think it was 9 seconds left on that rune. On the ward. Left on the ward there to get that P-ward off. Really nice pickup there from Bignum. Mid lane Chira. It's going to be 2-2 in this lane with the two supports rotating in. The bottom lane Alberca again. Just trying to find what he can with the leech seed, the harass out, even through the silence here. BB, he's just confident in staying in there, staying right close to Alberca. So Alberca, he's level 5, looking straight towards that Maelstrom. And once that Rupture comes out, I wonder if he starts to make a move. Because the Rupture, to keep him blocked down into the cogs here, into the pathway. So you run, you die, you stay safe. By trying to stay still, you still die to the force majeure rotation. Bash your Salt and Cogs. Yeah, BB. I mean, back in the mid lane though, Chira's going to be taking a lot of attention through. Telekinesis is going to be used here for the rundown. Bignum TP'd himself in the split up. It connects. They're going to be able to get the kill to the Death Prophet. Connect the field. Maybe not the Spirit Siphons. 3 Spirit Siphon. Bignum. They get the kill turnaround here. Chira. Bottom lane chases out, but Igor, he looks like he might go down next. CYBERCATS, they pick up 3. Might even be 4 here in quick succession. Slayer. Yes, it doesn't connect. We don't get the kill. He was close, he was so close. Chira going to be able to reach in up through the ghosts and that lost stolen life. Alberca on the bottom lane. He got the kill, he did get the kill onto the Visage. Threw out that Rupture, and the damage just stacked up and up and up, and there was nothing they could do. Especially because Lucas wants to be playing on low health, you know, he's going to have to do some sustain. And some regen. Especially now with the Possessed Mask. That was a really good turnaround in the mid lane. It looked like Chiro was dead. He was able to stack himself up alive with the 3 Spirit Siphons going, and there was nothing that YNT could do to finish off that kill. So, Alberca bottom lane, what's he going to do? Level 6, that rupture back up in 5 seconds. If you want to try and make another move, you can see on the map as well. Just to the bottom, just with that big purple splodges. They found the stack. Okay, FPS issues. They found the stack that the Lash was making for himself in the triangle. And it's not hard to guess that there is going to be that triangle stack, because you do have the, the Terrorblade that wants to farm the jungle. You have the Lash that wants to be farming those stacks. So BB, you do want to contest this here, because you see the train already making a move towards it. Bignum just looking to close the gap. But even if he does, I mean, there's still a Rubik up there, so there's still the telekinesis for the control. So yeah, you can see them, they take away the stack. Well, Bignum's looking for D-wards on the high ground, dropping wards there as well, but there is now that sentry ward in the camp itself, so not going to be any more stacks coming through there. Meanwhile, what can they do here? Listen, the rocket flow coming through onto this bottom lane. Is it going to be enough damage? It is. Alberca gets himself another kill, and now the telekinesis onto Igor. Igor's going to be run down here. Spirit Siphon comes out. Chira, can he get the damage onto Igor? Igor's trying to do what he can with Pulse Nova, but chase down. It might be enough to get the kill on Chira. He will be able to secure it with this double damage rune with the stack up. Yeah, so the rupture came out onto the Visage. He stood himself in the blood right. The rocket flare and the right clicks from Alberca was enough to get the kill. And this Visage, you can see here, Alberca level 7, Visage only level 5.5. So those familiars still gonna be a ways away. As Bloodseeker getting right up close to the Maelstrom. Top lane, how's Zeneca doing? Getting the push out onto this tier 1. He's gonna have the backup now as well. The Eidolon's pushing in. Is it? It's not catapult wave time yet, just yet, is it? No, it's not. But yeah, Zeneca, he's not really ever moved away from this lane. All 3 cores on the side of CYBERCATS having a real good time at the minute in these lanes.
Coming in.
There's Igor trying to do what he can to find that farm out, but
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Over 1,000 gold behind, and this tier 1 tower is going to go down now as well. There's going to be nothing they can do about it, so they're going to be losing a second tier 1 tower here, YNT, in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Dire's top tower.
Yeah, Enigma, okay. He is going to be going straight towards those Greaves. Not really looking for the black holes just yet. Level 7, so he has it available if he wants to drop it. But yeah, not really looking for those black holes just yet. He's going to be fine looking for the farm, looking for the pressure on this top lane. You know, forcing the Terrorblade out of the lane. Maybe looking for some invades in the jungle with his 2 support buddies. Did he find this? Igor comes over the line in the lightning strike now as well. The strike now, excuse me. Dark Storm. Well, he's doing alright. He's going to sustain now. He's going to drive back onto the glimpse, but it looks like that they have the clip onto Igor. They have the vision now as well. So the lockdown, the split earth was stolen from Jess V. And Chira rotates just in time to get that kill onto the Lash. Slayer, can he get himself away from this one? The Eidolon's going to be converted onto damage onto Slayer, but Slayer moves himself back towards that tier 2. Yeah, and Enigma, he's not too far away from the Greaves. What's that? About 800 gold. So that is going to be a quick pick for the Greaves. I'd assume BKB next. Maybe though he wants to go for that lockdown. He wants to go for the Blink Dagger. So the initiation from the Blink would be nice to close that gap. Lucas stepping up into the lane, but Jespi with the Fade Bolt. So Lucas not even really being able to farm on his own side of the map in his own lane. Jespi just applying that pressure. But now the familiars are up. You can see the Bloodseeker, he's moved off the lane on the map. You can see him there, just that little yellow splodge at the top. Bachira and Force of Hunting though, the hookshot is available. If they get themselves on top of the Visage is just going to go down, and they're just waiting for him to show the familiars up. They spotted out, Rocket Flare comes through, the hookshot, it could connect now as well as the cards. They have the Spirit Siphon, they have the Exorcism, they have the kill on the BB. BB no way out of that. He will just be suffering in this lane. Oh, Splitter from Jets onto the train now as well. He was looking for that rune, but he's just going to be back into the waiting arms. And now with the Metamorphosis being out as well, the Rubik. We want to try and help the fight into this now. The Midnight Pulse, level 1 of that, is going to be dropped, so some harassment through onto the left. It's the 2 or 3 heroes actually, as Chira just using this Exorcism again to farm up the stacks and take away from the side of YNT.
And it's up.
As the Terrorblade's going to be moving into this now as well. An illusion to scout out first. Force is pretty low. Do they have the kill? They have that glimpse back. They have the kill onto the clock. Force just a little bit too far forward. You know, hung around a little bit too long there. Will pay with his life, but he got a lot of farm there onto the death profit. Took out, I think that was a double stack, maybe even triple stacks on both camps. Terrorblade could be losing out on a lot of gold there, and a lot of momentum in the side of Bloodseeker. As you can see, the Terrorblade, he's about 1,200 gold behind, and with the Maelstrom to help farm up, the Bloodseeker just continues to stack up the net worth. Look for these kills, look towards his BKB, and I can't even say then start to look to get aggressive because he's already got 2 kills here onto the Visage in the first 13 minutes of the game anyway. So yeah, Blood. Mithril Helmet's come out for him. Bignum here. How's he looking in terms of shard?
Are scanning.
30 minutes. Actually opting towards the mana boots into the blink, so maybe no shard here for Bignum straight away. Good look for the pickup a little bit later on, maybe from a Roche. If they get lucky, get that second Roche. Kira. Just the farm. It is going to be the BKB for him now as well. He's got that Ogre Axe coming out on the courier. Can swap it out for the branch.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not doing too bad, all things considered. Top of the net worth here. You see he's already got that Sanjin Kai coming out for the death profit. It'll be a really nice pickup for the sustain in these fights. The extra damage as well.
Radiant's bottom
you should be loving that. BB does take that tier 1 tower down eventually. You're looking to apply pressure onto the bottom lane. So it actually looks like the Visage wants to go towards the Greaves as well. And how is he going to look at? I mean, they've lost so many stacks in this triangle. So the wards are starting to come out. The protection is starting to be there. Zeneca. What's that, his Greaves? Does he want to be going towards... What's he... Yeah, he actually wants to be going towards the pipe here. Onto Zeneca. So no blink, no BKB here for the Enigma. Three-man smoke rotation. You can see that the Bloodseeker, the Enigma, just looking to get the farm out. And yeah, the 3-man smoke, but smoke breaks. BB, the glimpse comes back. Did he want to try to get this jump? The hook shot actually connects up to the disruptor, so the sound comes out now as well. He's not going to be able to get off the start screen, or is he? Overgrowth comes out, the damage up, the death force is going to go down. The chasing now as well. Clockwork, he's going to be right close. The Starch Storm comes out. Alberta trying to move himself away. The rupture onto Igor. But that was a really good fight there. Even with the hook shot coming through, a really good setup from the side of YNT to take down the Death Prophet and the Clockwork. And this is what I was talking about. If the Enigma had the Blink Dagger there instead of the Greaves, YNT were all grouped so close together, a Black Hole probably ruins them. But he went for the Greaves first, so yeah, okay, the sustain is nice. But you lost the fight, you didn't get the Black Hole off. You've not used the Black Hole in the first 16 minutes of the game anyway. And now you can lose the tier 1 tower in the mid lane. So look at this, the glimpse comes out onto the Enigma. It only pushes him back behind the tier 1. And the chase onto Slayer. Does he get out telekinesis? The rundown now as well.
I keep my enemies
that tier 1 got really darn low. Really darn low. Now at least. CYBERCATS. CYBERCATS going to be able to move themselves into the Roche pit. Going to be nice for them. Early setup, they know some of the ultimates are down. They can get themselves in. There's no connected field, there's no static storm. No overgrowth to come out. So they can take this quick rush. That time they would have had the protection of the Black Hole if they needed it. Visage how far away from the Greaves. He has the gold for the Greaves if he wants to get it out, it looks like. Just buy out for those. But yeah, the Terrorblade going into that Manta. Once that Skadi coming up next as well. So this is where I'd like to see, especially now that they have the Aegis, I'd like to see CYBERCATS look for the fights. Look to group up as 5, you know, look to land those black holes and get kills, get pickoffs and apply pressure to the map. Because they have the Aegis, they have this buffer now to try and do it. Let's see if he's got the BKB. Not too far away. In fact, he has a gold for the recipe now as well. So if he wants to, can buy out for that. Yeah, he's going to buy out for it. Goes towards the Millennium next. Zeneca, it looks like just going full utility on this Enigma. The Greaves into the pipe.
Radiant are scanning.
I just think if you're going to do this, go for something like a Tide instead of the Enigma. You can engage from range, you know, your ultimate doesn't get disrupted because once it's popped, it's popped. I suppose they going through, you know, the black hole, going through BKBs, it is nice. Just being able to get the full disruption. Taking the lane pressure away as well by just constantly taking out the range creep for the Eidolons. But Exorcism comes out, Fortification going to be immediately used here. Fortification will be wearing off. And with this Exorcism still going, these Eidolons still being here, it looks like, yeah, CYBERCATS, they want to be applying the pressure. The Split Earth comes out. Onto Alberca. Alberca's what he's going to do. He drops that Rupture. The Blood Red comes out now as well. Onto him, the Glimpse. So Alberca taking a lot of damage. This might be the Aegis being popped. It is going to be. Thunderstrike still going. This tier 2 tower. The Exorcism will do the damage around this. It looks like he still will be able to get the kill. The hook shot. It's going to miss from force. Doesn't actually connect from that. Meanwhile, this is going on. You can see the bottom lane. BB, he's looking for the TP away. Alberca TPs himself down, but they do still get the tower. The illusion, excuse me, the familiars, it looks like, from BB. Able to clean that one up. So it is going to be a tier 2 for a tier 2 and an Aegis. YNT not going to turn their nose up at that. Bloodseeker, yeah, he wants to be going back towards that Manta style, it looks like. Terrorblade, how close is he? Not too close to this Guardian. Does he go? Yeah, Bloodstone's out here for the Lesh as well, so this is going to make it even harder to take down the Lesh. If you get a silence off onto him, because he wants to go for the Sanjin carry, it looks like, before he goes for the BKB. So if you do get the silence coming out from the Death Prophet, the follow-up from the Blood Right, they could make this Bloodstone absolutely useless, because pretty much all of his kit, it comes from the magic damage. Might look for the jump. Slayer's going to be found out now as well. The Rupture into the telekinesis. He's going to be closed down. They get the kill as well. Alberca easily able to clean that one up.
Middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Again, just getting aggressive, just looking to hunt down the heroes, looking for quick picks, get an objective, and then get yourself out. As Lucas, he just continues to look for the farm. 4 points into the Conjure image now as well. So yeah, he's looking for that max farm speed in the jungle. Oh, Igor. You get yourself away from this one, Igor. Chase might be there. Chiro walking himself into the trees. He is in this, but we have the reveal. No, the telekinesis is going to stop his back. In fact, it's going to be Rubik's Stuff Storm now as well. The sound's coming out. So this Leshrac is not going to be able to sustain for too long. He's going to look for the root with the Blood Right. He do get the kill on the Jet V. Chase down Black Hole. It will be finally used to look for the kill onto Lesh. He won't be able to sustain through that. 3 heroes stacking up. And they get the kill onto Lesh. He goes down 42 seconds. He's going to be dead for. The Black Hole finally revealed. The Enigma, he's got that pipe turned. It's going to be the Blink Dagger coming out from the Enigma next. How's Force looking? He wants that shard. Okay, so he wants the jetpack. Get the traps off. There's a lot to disrupt between the Familiars, Stomps and the Split Earth and the Overgrowth and everything else. You know, if you can get that jetpack off after he drops the cogs, get himself out of danger, get himself out of dodge, it will offer a little bit more survivability though for the clockwork. Lucas just continues to farm. Manta is up, the Dragonlance is up as well, so he's not going to go back to the Hurricane Pike before he goes for the Skadi. The Skadi will be next.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And what do you have to find here? Because again, both teams just picking and choosing the fights here, not wanting to overcommit. The Aegis has already gone down. That is going to be, I mean, the big man's going to be about 2.5 minutes from respawning in his pit. So Zeneca, how far away from the Blink? He's still a ways away, about 1,500 gold here. Bloodseeker not too far away from the Manta style, it looks like. Just needs about 1,000 gold to be able to complete onto that. As you can see that the battle lines are being drawn here, so do they want to try and make a move on the side of CYBERCATS? We'll keep an eye on the map to see if there's any smokes to come out here at Alberca. Yeah, just in the trees, maybe looking for smoke. That BKB is a fresh one still. Bloodseeker not popping that just yet. So 9 seconds left on that BKB. And he's just going to go back to farming, actually. Yeah, still about 900 gold from the ultimate orb to complete up onto the man cell. Has the recipe in the backpack, so I'm not too worried about getting aggressive. But again, while you're doing this, as Terrorblade, he's finding his farm, he's getting himself towards the Skadi, making it just a little bit harder and a little bit harder for your time at the time. These next big items come out. Yeah, still about 700 gold away from that blink. How's Chira doing though on the death profit? He did get the BKB out, and I think that's still a fresh one as well. And 9 seconds left on that here for the death profit. Going towards the plate mail, so maybe Shiva's to come out for him. Of course, looking to push this top lane, and Nature's Grasp going to use though from the tree. And just looking for the ultimate D-push here in this lane. With the Leech Seed, with the Nature's Grasp, it gets so hard for the creeps to push in, but what can they do? It's in the mid lane. Where's that glimpse? I think it was a drag back onto Death Prophet. Just gets himself pushed all the way back to the dire jungle.
Jackpot.
So yeah, BB, he's actually going to go towards a Wraith Pact. A lot of the damage coming out from CYBERCATS is physical, so it does make sense. And yeah, how far away is he from them?
Radiant's bottom tower.
Not too far at all, about 100 gold. So the smoke, 4-man smoke here from the side of YNT. They are looking for a pickup and looking for a kill. Who are they going to be able to find? Because CYBERCATS, yeah, pretty split up. So YNT should be able to get a pick. Roche still at least 8 seconds away, but he does get seen on the scan. So now, Chira, he's going to be the closest one. Will he have the damage? BKB gets popped here for the right click coming through from the Terrorblade. But the workers are way back in. The ulti comes out and Metamorphosis damage now as well. Rupture though coming through. Will he have enough to get the kill on Chira? Chira's going to get low. He gets picked off. But with the scramble coming through the mosh pit, it is going here. Igor, he gets low. Lucas, he's just trying to take down these cogs. The Wraith Pact does get dropped. So does the Clockwork. So Lucas chases out onto Jess. Roshan, it's still going to be about 1 minute and 15 away. YNT with a really good fight around that on their own high ground. And again, the jump in, it just didn't come through because no BKB. The Enigma now has that blink dagger, but has to look towards that BKB before he can get the jump off with the black hole and not have it cancelled by most things. Cheers, Zeneca. It's just like I say, I would have preferred that because he's got one black hole off, the rest of his team were around. I just would have preferred a quick BKB into a blink. Look to get super aggressive. The Greaves has paid off a couple of times, but the pipe, it just delays this a little bit more and a little bit more. It just buys time and space for YNT to find the farm on their teammates. Yeah, you continue farming up on Bignum. Now he's going to be going back for the shard. Looking to pull that one off, and not going to be too far away from it as well. So he did get the quick blink out as well as the mana boots, so not terrible here for the tree. CYBERCATS, so they are looking to group up, looking for a rocket flare. Does he want to go for the hook as well? Has that jetpack available to him? And Roche, the big man's back up now as well, so if anyone checks this bit, they're going to see Roshan is back up, and yeah, you can see the CYBERCATS, they want to go for this group up. They want to go for the smoke gank before they go back into the Roche pit, and if they can get a quick pick onto anybody on the side of YNT, maybe force out the Status Storm. They're going to be able to get a jump in now as well. High ground comes up, Blood Red's going to be there. Lucas to chase down is out, but the Status Storm comes through. The connecting field as well. There's going to be 2 here trapped in this Alberca with the BKB, so they are looking for the kill onto the Clockwork. Alberca needs to get himself away before this BKB was off. Chira might not be so lucky. Does he still have? He does. He has to pop before the glimpse, and he still don't get a pick from that. Yeah, there was no barrier. You know, again, that was their jump. That was their fight to take. The CYBERCATS, they get nothing from it. And now YNT, With the hookshot being down, yes, they used the static zone for that, but they could march themselves into the pit if they wanted to. Maybe even look for a fight themselves. They've still got the overgrowth. The static storm is still going to be about 40 seconds away, but overgrowth into everything that the Lesh pumps out. Was the meta used there as well? No, meta wasn't used there either. So if you get the catch out to Zeneca, big enough here, he could get that blinking if you want to. Zeneca gonna get himself away, but again, no BKB. The lockdown comes through, they get the kill, and that's no black hole for the next 50 seconds. Really good opening for YNT to get themselves into the pit, which is exactly where they're gonna go. CYBERCATS, even though the rocket flare comes out to spot, there's no way to contest him for this. This is going to be potentially a shot. Yeah, Lucas even going back for another illusion route. Using those illusions to push out, scout out to see if anyone from inside of CYBERCATS looking to contest him, and they're not. They are absolutely not. Igor, he gets the shot, so the split earth upgrade. Even takes the Aegis as well. So Lucas, magnanimously, I can never pronounce that word, but charitably, I don't know, he gives it over.
Radiant's
over onto the Lesh.
Is under attack.
Not too far away for the Daedalus here from the Terrorblade now as well. He's what, about a 300 gold, if that.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. 28 minutes in, now it's YNT's turn to get aggressive on the map, and this is why I was thinking that CYBERCATS, they needed to go. They needed to get the ultimates up and group of 5 and look to shut down the Terrorblade. But in the minute, Terrorblade now top of the net worth by about 3k. Lucas having a really good time in this game. Oh, Force can he get himself away from this one. The split earth, it won't connect thanks to that jetpack. Even the, was that the overgrowth? It was. He made the overgrowth, but the jetpack, he gets the clockwork away. So maybe not aware that he had that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And Alberca just continues to farm. He has the full Melania up, so is that going to be enough with the Manta Star with the BKB? It's not been previously to try and find these fights. He's either, yeah, in the jungle, maybe looking for another smoke gun. The black hole is up. Zeneca this time still doesn't have the BKB, but he's looking for that blink initiation. If he can get a good setup, I mean, they still need to burst through the Aegis on Igor, and then a second time as well. With the Bloodstorm going, that's no easy task. So how are they going to be able to do this here on the side of CYBERCATS? Looking for that group.
Radiant's middle tower.
It's just illusions in the river. Yeah, they get the scan out, but it is just illusions here. They might try and split it up. No, smoke doesn't break, so they know it's illusions. The deny comes out onto the arcane room there as well. Holding those spells, holding fingers
to the impurities
on the side of CYBERCATS, but that smoke is going to be wearing off. They found nothing from that. Absolutely zip. So what can we do here is the Terrorblade Illusions just continues to push down this mid lane, keeping that pressure on the Radiant side of the map.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Going towards a blink dagger of his own. He's got to be careful. Got to be so careful about being caught out. Well, again, the illusion from the Terrorblade, it will be seen, but with the damage that they did to it, they know it's an illusion. They know to just deal with it with right clicks. Yeah, do they want to go for another smoke? I mean, do you wait for Seneca to finish the BKB first? That is my question, because the good couple of jumps they've got on the side of CYBERCATS, the rest of the fight hasn't been good. You know, the clockwork goes a little bit too far in, gets out of position. YNT turn around and capitalize on that from a distance with the 4 ranged heroes. So it is really hard to get the lockdown onto YNT, because they can just split themselves away. And yes, I am counting the Terrorblade in those fights as a ranged hero. As they look to come in now, Ego is going to be the first one forward with the Aegis coming out of this tier 2 tower, going to force out the fortification. And nobody shown on the side of YNT. Not in the lane, so CYBERCATS not able to make this jump happen. See the Chira in the trees trying to do the counter. The creep aggression comes out, but the creep gets popped, and this tier 2 tower goes down. BB able to pick that one up. And yeah, now they just focus on the tier 2 tower. Using the tier 3 in the top lane, as the tier 2 tower isn't there any longer. creep wave is pushed back towards where the tier 1 tower would be, where that river crossing is. So did they look for a fight? They might do. Rocket Flare comes out just onto the visage. Telekinesis into the push-up. Lockdown, the sound comes out now as well from Tira. There is some degrees though. If the sustain going to be enough, the clockwork goes down once again. They do take down BB, but now Albert needs to run himself away with the BKB. Chase is on from Igor. The BKB was off. They've got the lockdown. They've got the kill, maybe. Albert trying to get himself away from this one. The glimpse right back into the waiting arms. And Igor does get that kill. Igor now having to wait out the rupture. But 33 minutes in, and every single fight that CYBERCATS have taken, it's just not gone their way. It is 12-14, so it's not a massive difference between the two kills. But it seems like for at least every pickup they get, they lose at least one hero. Yeah, and Zeneca, he's still not going to be anywhere close to that BKB. Still about 1,400 gold from being able to complete. So that black hole, there's still the chances to interrupt it.
Invisibility.
And again, playing 4 ranged heroes, you do play in that kind of together, but not shoulders to shoulder. You know, you keep some distance in just in case that black hole does come through that you weren't expecting, so you can get something off, like the split earth out, the glimpse out, the static storm, something like that, to get the kill onto the Enigma, or even just stop the black hole. It doesn't even need to be a full kill. There you go. Yeah, Bloodstone Boots of Travel. It looks like it is going to be the Shivas out for him now as well on that lash, about 600 gold away. Lucas, Satanic, Daedalus, he's pretty much 6 slotted. He can go for that Hurricane Pipe to upgrade, but then probably looks to trade out the boots for the Swiftling. And Lucas, just look at the net worth difference. That's 6k between him and the Bloodseeker. And the Bloodseeker, he was having an alright time to start, but every fight that CYBERCATS have tried to take recently, it's just not come off for them. Yeah, the Bloodseeker wants to go towards the Skadi. But he's still going to be a hell of a way for it. Still about 4,000 gold. And I don't think YNT is slowing down anytime soon. They are looking for the pushes in. They're looking to do the damage in top lane. Do they get the jump onto the clock now as well? Clock trying to get himself away with the jetpack. But the vision comes through the Shiva. It's going to slow Force Major down. Force not going to be able to get himself away from this, right into the waiting arms. And Bignum picks up that kill. He knew what he was doing. He was waiting on the other side. You know, he was waiting just to get that one big slap out, as the trees seem to do, to get the kill. And I mean, he didn't really have anywhere to go, the Clockwork. Anywhere he went, he was going to get caught out and killed off. And it now feels like CYBERCATS, they're just being locked in their base. You see that Albert is pushing out, trying to get what farm he can. But the rest of his team not confident to come out and away from this high ground.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So, the push continues here. To get jumped off when he's come soon to get the lift onto the Visage. Visage though, can he get himself away? The Elder Totem, what is that? The Ogre Seal Totem, yeah. So he is just able to bounce himself away. You can see again on the map, just paying close attention that the Clockwork is trying to push out with the Rocket Flares wherever he can. But YNT, they just keep this momentum in their favor. Anytime that Rocket Flare comes out, you've got your familiars. You've got the train that can rotate in. Igor, look at how quickly he's going to be able to get through creeps as well. The damage that they do. So even though Force trying to keep these lanes pushed out, with that Rocket Flare, it's just not paying off for them. And yeah, Roche, it is to be a pretty quick one here. 52 seconds before the big man is back up. So try as they might, the win probability going in favor of YNT and CYBERCATS just cannot seem to get a grasp on this game. After letting it go early, it's just 36 minutes in. There's 16k net worth lead here for YNT. It's so hard for CYBERCATS. It's not impossible. A good blink in with a BKB into the black hole, followed up with the blood right. You catch 2 or 3 heroes out of position. You know, CYBERCATS should be able to take this fight and make something happen.
From the tempest of battle.
But you can see that the bottom lane is being pushed in. The Terrible Illusion's being here now as well. Nobody to push this one back out. So YNT may be thinking, hang on, something might be up here.
Rock it on!
Roche, 8 seconds. This could be a really good fight for CYBERCATS if they can take it. But they are going to be losing pressure onto this tier 3 in the bottom lane. Down to about half health already.
Is under attack.
So the fight Maybe the familiars come through. There's going to be the boost of trouble now as well, but jetpack this time, it does get the clockwork out of danger.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It looks like YNT, they want to start this rush already. Yeah. They want to be in the pit. They want to go on the rocket flow. Will scouts it out. Eidolon's being sent down to this bottom lane to push this one back out because that tier 3 tower, it's lost about half its health already. So if this fight goes wrong here from the side of CYBERCATS, they could end up losing a lane of racks. The lane pressure just being applied from the side of YNT, just to keep these two lanes pushed in, top lane and the bottom lane. And again, with the, I think it's the familiars now as well. No, it's just the Eidolons, okay, pushing back out. Ooh, did he get a jump on the Chira? Chira can he get himself away from this one? Damage in the bottom part of the map. The black hole comes out, catches up to the terrible. Can he go? No, the overgrowth comes out, and Lucas, he's trying to sustain through this. He's damaging. It's not going to be able to get the kill just yet. He gets the Sunder. He gets the kill onto the clockwork. The clockwork's way too close. No way to stop that Sunder. And all of a sudden, Lucas is just right back at full health there. Satanic now as well, 15 seconds away. They can march right back into the pit. And with 3 heroes down on the side of CYBERCATS, they lost 2 of their big cores. They can't contest into this. Igor now keeping himself down to the bottom lane. Maybe looking for a catch onto Zeneca. Zeneca the blink in to get the reveal of the Shivas. And Zeneca, even Bignum going to be coming through into the Zeneca. Can't get himself away from this one, even if he tried. The damage is going to be way too much. And Igor just stacks of that damage with the Bloodstone, with the damage coming through from Bignum now as well. Taking the kill onto, and that's going to be the Enigma dead for the next minute or so. No buyback here, and look at how low this tier 3 tower in the bottom lane is. Igor wants to push right into this.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
They do
attack.
have a buyback on the Bloodseeker if they want to use it. Fortifications could be used here as well. But YNT just applying pressure to all 3 lanes. And yeah, you can see that while they have this advantage, this 3v5 here for YNT, they want to be pushing on to the mid lane of racks. They want to be taking down every tier 3 tower. Telekinesis onto Igor. He's inside the base, but that's going to be one. Will it be all 3 lanes of racks as the creeps pushing out onto this tier 3 on the bottom lane now as well? I don't know what CYBERCATS do to contest this. This is just megas. Look at this. No defense from the side of CYBERCATS. Yeah, fortification will come out eventually, but if you want to fight into this, this is an Aegis that you're fighting into. This is going to be the Terrorblade with a refresher as well. So a double Satanic, a double Metamorphosis after the Aegis goes down. Leave the pipe. Igor, he just wants to dive onto the black line. Force Control tries to get himself in, but again, he's trapped himself in with the Terrorblade. The Terrorblade just gets the kill. The buyback comes out, but do they have the damage to get the kill onto Igor? Igor's going to get low. No, the Chief comes out now as well. So he's going to be able to sustain through this now as well. Now Berka, good game's going to be called. They just don't have the damage to get through these heroes on the side of YNT. YNT finish it off with a kill on the Death Prophet. So in the end, 40 minutes in, 22 kills to the 36k net worth lead as well. For YNT, they take the series in 3 games. CYBERCATS doing all right to push.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Phantom Rancer. Without delay.
Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
We are cold, ready to strike. We march. We see. For victory. Forward. Multiply. Simple. Now. We shall strike. First blood. Our great combat begins. We will. Yes. We move. Ha! Quickly. We understand. And multiply. Yes. As ordered. A good idea. We rush. We will. As needed. There.
Believe me, I swear, the story's not over. As I
Onward.
I will continue to get on. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a crowd.
Easily.
To be everywhere, to be without a care.
We agree.
Was denied.
As ordered.
I had spent those years, did not recognize the
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Selfish.
Now. We agree. Onward. I'm under attack. We rush. Multiply. Yeah. Good idea. Simple. Yes. Yes. Forward. Huh? We understand. I'm not ready. A decoy. We will. Lights catches the sun. There. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We march. We see. Without delay. The decoy. We move. We will. Set things to right. For victory. Huh? Onward. Yes. We march. Into battle. Each other's intent. We see. As needed. We rush. Yes. Yeah. Without delay. Good idea. We will. There. We will. Yeah. For victory. Now. We agree. Easily. Huh? Forward.
Your top under attack.
Our numbers grow. We move. Quickly.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
We understand. As needed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Onward! Simple. Swarm. Multiply. Easy. Yes. We rush. Double kill. We march.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
For victory. Without delay.
Mine! Selfish.
Yes. Missing button. We move. Forward. We hunt. We understand.
Your middle tower has fallen.
We will.
Dire's structures are fortified.
We will.
Beware us now.
As ordered.
Not rise in my presence.
Multiply.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
agree.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we expect that?
Force me into return to Rule 8! Yeah, sons of bitches! All I do in earnest.
Presumably a pity.
Manchester. We will. Quickly. Your corner. We see. Onward. Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
We will. Simple. We move
Dire's structures are fortified.
as ordered. We understand. Multiply. They cannot hide. Such power. As needed. Forward. There. Yes. We march. I'll deal the decoy. For victory. We agree. Now. We rush. Now. For victory. Up. We move. We will. Good idea.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Simple. As ordered. Quickly. We rush. For our cause. Easy. Yes. We march.
Roshan has fallen to the
Mortality!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward! Without delay. We will. We agree. We understand. We understand. Killing spree. We rush. We will. Quickly. Yeah, coin. As ordered. We see. Easily. Forward. I'm under a I am dangerous. Can't keep me grounded. Sweep across the field once more. Now! As needed. Simple. Without delay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We mount.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Good idea for victory.
We will.
Mine!
Yeah. Yes. Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We will take it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We understand. As needed. Quickly. And more. We agree. Easy. We see. Simple. Yes. Without delay. Forward. We rush. Good idea. Yes. For victory. We march. We move. Now. Onward. We will.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We will. As ordered. Quickly. We move. There. For victory. We agree. Yes. We will. We will. Now. Out delay.
Yeah, client.
As needed. We understand. Forward. We see. Yes. Onward. Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
We rush. As ordered. Simple.
Your top tower has fallen.
Without delay. There.
Your top tower is under attack.
We move.
Mega kill.
We agree.
how we do.
Pure skill.
Should have just let me have my fun.
As order. As needed. We will. Onward. We will. Forward.
It is mine.
For victory. Yes. We see. We understand. Good idea. Simple. We rush. Easily. Quickly. We march. Now. Yes. Now. We move. Good idea. Without delay. We see. Onward. We understand as order.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Was bad. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
We will. Yes. We rush. We will. We agree. For victory. East. Forward.
tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
We feel tense.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. Said I was the only one.
Your turn to ban.
No one likes
5
me
seconds
and I
remaining.
do. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I've been stuck on you, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
10 seconds remaining.
Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges.
5 seconds remaining.
I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
The markswoman of the wood.
Prepare for battle.
I
30 seconds to battle.
On it. Is it raining arrows?
I'm just getting
Reap the whirlwind. Time for target practice. Try this on for size. Already moving. I'm way ahead. Get my point? On it. I go. I gust onward. And the arrow flies. On my way. Attack! Of course. Of course. On it. Easy breezy. My elbow strength grows. I go. Already moving. On my way. On it. A pin! You've got my wind up. At them. Another arrow in my quiver. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
Spared you future loss.
I gust onward. Here, have an arrow. As the arrow flies. I go. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Already moving. My range increases.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
On it.
I take mine.
I'm way ahead. Of course. Taste my
Your middle
arrow.
tower is under attack.
Every coin helps. On my
Your
way.
middle tower is under attack.
I gust onward.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Wild winds rise. Attack! You're not incoming.
Have learned well.
On. I go. On it. Already moving. Of course. Feel the wind in your hair. Taste my arrow. Thanks for the gold. I'm way ahead. Oh! As the arrow flies. Not time yet. Reap the whirlwind. My feet fly.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Like the wind.
Bounty.
Already moving. On it. I gust onward. In death, I run like the wind. Raining arrows. It's not good too. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. On my way. You catch my point? On it. I go. Try this on for size. Of course. Attack! On my way. On it. My ultimate strength grows as the arrow flies. On it. Of course. I'm way ahead. Ah! Like the wind. Already moving. I gust onward. I go. Bad intel? On my way. run like the wind. Of course. Here goes. Wasn't nice.
That's all it takes to kill you?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The Wind Ranger returns.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I go. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. On it. It's out! Wild winds rising. Already moving.
Siren could protect you.
Here it goes. I'm under attack.
The enemy's
On it.
bottom tower
Like the
has
wind.
fallen.
Every coin helps. Oh, scepter! I gust onward. I gust onward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
My range increases. As the arrow from my feet fly. Oh! Ah! Incoming! Like the wind.
Yes, I killed you.
I'm way ahead. I'm not ready. My feet fly. Already moving. On it. I go. I run like the wind. Of course. Focus. I'm under attack. Stop! On it. At them. Every coin helps. I go. As the arrow flies. I gust onward.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
On my way. Of course. As the arrow flies. You've got my wind. Another arrow flips. My feet fly.
Your bottom
Incoming.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
I run like the wind. I go. On it. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the goal.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Already moving. Range increases. I'm way ahead. On it. Like the wind. I gust onward.
For death battle.
That's some fancy ice bow you had there, Drow. In your dead hand. On my way. Monkey King Bar. Attack! I run like the wind. Attack! On it. At them. I'm way ahead.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Like the wind. On it. My feet fly. Gotcha! On my way. As the arrow flies. Another arrow in my quiver. I gust onward. Already moving. Of course. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My feet fly. On it. Almost there. I run like the wind. As the arrow flies. Of course. I gust onward. I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Here goes. On it. my way. Already moving. Of course. Wild winds rising. I go. I'm way ahead. On my way. I gust onward. As the arrow flies. On it. Lincoln Spear. Already moving. Here goes.
Invisibility.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Unstoppable.
On it. As the arrow flies. Like the wind. I go. You've got my wind up. My elbow strength grows. On my way.
Even I like a good ball.
Already moving. I'm way ahead. On it. On it. My feet fly. Focus. Under attack. Of course. I got
There are some things you weren't meant to see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A blunted axe
Dire
is
structures
restarted.
are fortified.
Come to pass.
Being snared in the football season is over.
my next arrow. smart. Easy breezy. I gust onward. Taste my arrow. Incoming!
Your top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Your top tower is under attack.
Caught a second wind. Try this on for size. Gotcha! On my way. Already moving. On it. Of course. I'm way ahead.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
As the arrow flies. On it. I go.
Before the arrow fire is falling.
You coming? Of course. I gust onward. Here goes. Already moving.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My feet fly.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
On my way. I go. As the arrow flies. Here, have an arrow. Like the wind.
A fitting bounty.
On it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I gust onward. I go. On it. I'm under attack. I run. Focus. On my way. I'm way ahead. Of course. Already moving. As the arrow flies. Bounty! On it. You catch my point? Daedalus! Already moving. I gust onward. Of course, my feet fly.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Here goes. I run like the wind. Arrow flies. I don't take credit.
Use your
I'm way ahead. Like the wind. Every coin helps. Like the wind. On my way. On it. I run like the wind. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wild winds rising. On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
You're not going anywhere. Incoming. Reach the world.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm way
The
out.
enemy's top barracks is falling.
To the dead zone with you.
come back stronger.
Good thing I ate those peaches before I came here.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't keep a good girl. I run like the wind. Taste my arrow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Could I have killed you? Like the wind. I go. Try this on for size. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. I gust onward. Of course.
Your shaman has fallen to
At shackle.
Into the black seas of regeneration.
Like the wind.
Radiant structures are
Already
fortified.
moving.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Not yet.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I
fallen.
run like the wind.
Is blunted.
On my way. My feet fly.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I gust onward. As the arrow flies. On it. Like the wind. Here it goes. I'm under attack.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
My feet fly. Raining arrows. Ah! The whirlwind. Oh, I run like the wind. Already moving. I'm way ahead. Of course. I go. You've got my wind up. It's not time yet. On it. On it. As the arrow flies. I'm way ahead. My feet fly.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Already moving. On my way. I gust onward. I go. Of course. As the arrow flies. On my way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Incoming!
Your top tower is under attack.
Is empty.
Your top tower is
Another
falling.
shot.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Of course.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Shut incoming! I run like the wind.
Your lord is returned.
Not yet. I gust onward. Hey, amazing. Focus.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has magnificence.
My old spanning ground.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's wrong?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Just flew back into town. I'm way ahead. On it. My feet fly.
Does this to me? That was a close range. One word again there.
Like the wind. Already moving. Not quite yet. I gust on my feet fly. Here it goes. Of course. Better shot now.
And made ready.
As the arrow flies. Step ahead. Focus. Hey, they're picking on me.
You let your guard down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
infinity.
Tried failure. Didn't like. On it. Here goes. Here, have an arrow. I go. On my way. I'm way ahead.
Just a warm-up.
Already moving. On it. Not ready. I run like the wind. Not yet! Ah! Already moving.
I was defeated.
My feet fly. I'm way ahead. Incoming. On it. Attack. I run like the wind. Take my point. Like the wind. I go. Of course. On my way.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has
gust
fallen.
onward.
Your ancient is under attack.
Not yet.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. 'Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you loving me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors, I'm knocking on. I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you, baby, your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm losing my mind for the days, 'cause you and I will never fade. And I could be what you wanna be, and I can feel but you loving me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. No, I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I come, and I command.
Prepare for battle.
Zam Karabos. Oh, yes.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Darkness stalks, summoned forth. By the power of Goroth. Hear my word. At my command. Fear me. I go. I command it. Avowed. This is ours. In first blood. Encircling dark. Indeed. Fear me. You shall not. By my demon staff. Indeed. I go. Not yet. Unhallowed growl. Indubitably. I'm under attack. World summoned forth. Wretch. At my command. I command it. Oh, yes. God. Darkness come. Power pour into me. Hear my word. Avowed. Gather darkness. Chaos crush you. By the power of Goroth. More pages for my black grimoire. I command you, go forth. Indeed. The gyre of evil takes you. The middle is missing. Oh, yes. By the power of Goroth. Hear my word. I'm under attack! My brazier smolders. Indubitably.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Prepare yourselves.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A new chapter in my black grimoire. Fear me. The smoke thickens. Indeed. At my command. I command it.
Summoned forth.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Zam. Chaos, come. Not
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Summoned forth. Haste. Hear my word. The goals brighten. I command it. Out of mana. Indeed.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanity.
At my command.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Mine. Kor Karamord.
Cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room.
Dire structures are fortified.
That's for me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indubitably.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids in the cradles, profanities. Skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I
Avowed.
my body knows. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My words so bright, it's hard
Fear me. Prepare yourself. The power of Gorus. Mortor cheer. I go.
your breath and feel the
It's not time yet. I go. Indubitably. Chaos minion. Illusion. Feel me. The gyre of evil takes you.
That's for me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
This has no command over me. Unhallowed ground. In vigilance. Bestride the night. Fear me. Goals brighten. Indubitably. By the power of Gorus. Summoned.
Roshan has fallen to the
Yes. Your soul enslaved. Master.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Dark Interval.
Radiant structures are fortified.
From the shadows. More pages for my black grimoire.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
My flame lights your trail. Core more Dakar.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I go. Fiends take. I'm under attack.
tower has fallen.
At my command. I come, and I command. From the shadows. Oh, yes. Korzan. Pitched battle.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower is fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It was a mistake.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. We now have militaries.
Double damage.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Brutality. The shadow passes. I command it. By the power of Goros, chaos crush you. From lightless gold, I return. My flame lights your trail.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.